Hey, buddy. All right. I think the bot's still set up. What's today? Today's Saturday, right? Yes. All right, there we go. All right. Let's play the. It's time to play the game. Rocco, you left me? All right. Rocco left chat. We'll be back. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh, Rocco's back. Hi, buddy. He's just a baby, chat. Oh. Yeah. Give Kitty a treat. Oh, Bree said give Kitty a treat instantly. Rocco, you want a treat? Whoop. Oh no, a big kitty jumped up. Here are the treats. Sorry, buddy. We only got one give kitty a treat. Rocco already ate them all. No more treats for you. Meowdy Bree. Look, he has a little Santa hat, Bree. The Meowdy has a Santa hat instead. Give Kitty a treat. Alright. I guess they said you can have some, Goblin. Here you go, buddy. No, you don't get any more. You already had some, Rocco. The cats are moving my character on the screen. I'm swarmed. He's trying to steal. You're not gonna steal Goblin's treats, buddy. He's big. He's way bigger than you. He's definitely more food motivated. Yeah. Like stepping on top of him, like he's trying to get to the treats. It's so fucking funny. That's it. There's no more treats. Can I have my desk back? Thank you. Thank you, Bree. Good morning. Did y'all end up going to the farmer's market today? Aw, nothing good. Not enough for me to do anything about. No, we didn't? Fair enough. I'll skip the Rin song. I know people don't like the Rin. Listen to some Grillus. Gumbo, Mel, and bread people weren't there. Who was there, huh? What's the point of having one farmer's market if there's not the best thing? First, true. I don't think the coffee people was there either. I guess it's probably because of the holiday, I guess. Like, no one just wanted to do more shit after they did a bunch of shit for the holiday. It's a fair argument. Who's Arc Prime? Everybody's elementalist. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, all my friends just... I literally posted things that said nerf elementalist. Yo, what's up, Gazi? Oh, I got some big sales, chat. Big sales, big sales. Ooh. We sell. Some of the clusters. Let's go. Also, I thought I had Righteous Fire in here. Did I not have Righteous Fire in here? Oh, I have a Vol Righteous Fire. I think this right here what used to be a Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion. Because it doesn't say... Like, this is definitely Peacock of Bouncing. I don't like that it doesn't say what it actually is. So I think... Because someone updated the sheet saying they want it... Light of Contagion and Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion. Fez. Alright. Nope, the bot is broken. I'm first. No, it has a cooldown so where it doesn't just spam out first constantly. Alright, I need to gain some levels, fix some gear, cry myself to sleep. All these things seem like good options. Need to improve my armor a good bit. Obviously, this doesn't help. This needs to be a quality as well. Internet went bye-bye? Rip. Do I have Battle Mage right now? I do have Battle Mage right now, so technically qualitying this weapon does add damage. So right now we're at 31.5. That's the wrong thing, idiot. 31.56, 4. Okay, definitely doesn't add 42. That's just like a buff that's on her right now, right? 31, yeah, so I had like 100 damage while qualifying this. I tried to buff on a little bit ago. This right here, the magnetic strikes, adds a bunch of damage. Alright, so today we need to figure an amulet, we need to fix our hat, and then probably find a new belt as well. The rings are kind of okay, they're definitely good placeholders. I am much closer to my chaos res than I was before. So that's always very cool. But we're just gonna do that grinding content. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind, you know, chat? Can I run these rare? Let's find out. Phase reflect? It's fine. Actually, I'm not gonna read. Actually, I'm not gonna read, chat. How's y'all's holiday dinner? It was good. We finished leftovers yesterday, other than like one of our leftovers, but most of the leftovers were finished yesterday. I need to do better balancing of my low lifeness. Like, I'm definitely much lower than I need to be. I should have like another 5,000-ish life. But I'm too lazy to figure it out right now. Any leftovers now? Yeah, I ate a little bit this morning of the leftovers. We have like leftover baked spaghetti still, but all the steak and all the potatoes are gone. Honestly, if I craft a Giga Juiced helmet, or like just fix my other pieces of gear, I think that I can use shavs and be okay with the loss of like the demuge, chat. Oh shit, new roots? Oh shit, the blight's trying to spread, chat? Fuck yeah, spread it. Ow. Bad monster. Oh, they're definitely getting through. Oh, now that they killed me, they're definitely getting through. My map lighting is worse than my not map lighting. Hey, look at how... Oh, okay. Alright, we're not gonna do map lights for a little bit. I want to level and stuff. I don't want to do... We'll probably change Atlas. Dying is bad, okay? Nah, it's okay. We're walking away. I've always been trash at Blight? Yeah, me too. Especially when you're fully juiced into it. It spawns a lot of bosses, and right now my single target is not great. I think I just need to also rework some of the tree. I'm only level 81, so I have so many points still to gain to like fix like my defenses as well. Like it's hard to judge where I'm at progression wise because I haven't played this before, or an Inquisitor. And the closest I have is a Warden who was like 95, 93 or whatever. Oh, yeah, I should really pop like that a lot. My max hit has to be super low. I need to check out POV in a little bit. To be fair, I only have like 2,000 thing and like a 500 life on top of that. Okay, let's work on some stuff before we do more mapping. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Chat, someone kill him. Someone kill him, chat. In the game of Path of Exile, clearly. These are awful. I think I have Lich's circlets laying around, right? Yeah. Yeah. Can't use Lich's circlet to 84 though. I will choose smaller content until I can get to 84 and then we'll craft some new stuff. We'll choose some Desert Springs. What do I want my third tree to be though? I guess I can also fix my life issue currently. The other issue I'm running into right now is that like this is too much, but like an ash is too little. So I wonder if if I put clarity in here, maybe we could drop the hatred for now. We don't have the space for hatred, like our reservation for hatred. We need to figure out our auras altogether. And be honest, because we also have like somewhere Tempest Shield. All right, we're not using Purity of Elements anymore. We're trying to get away from that altogether. Essence Rock's fine. Zealotry's good. Herald of Purity's good. Petrified Blood's okay. It's the flavor of the week. We're on POV real quick just to test some stuff out. We figure out what we want to do with our life. Am I right or am I right, chat? Also, issue I have with Tornado of Elemental Turbulence is there's no way to show the 3 different elemental tornadoes hitting. Like this right here only shows fire and stages. I guess it's like the amount of tornadoes, but I don't have 3 fire tornadoes, right? I have 1 of each. So the only way to really do it would be to make 3 different elemental tornado things and tick them on. Like 3 of just copy this 3 times, and then add them to full DPS to kind of see, which is kind of weird. But it might be what we need to do just to showcase and have a better understanding of what gives us good damage. Because otherwise, it's only showing us what gets better damage for the fire tornado, or for the lightning tornado, or for the blah 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 tornado, right? That's actually pretty annoying. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Opener paint? Flashbang. Sorry. I have a bad memory, so I had to put this on the paint so I can see it to the side. Alright, full DPS. Was that even gonna work, though? Because it's showing full DPS. Oh, right, because this is the fire one. Alright. Fire NATO. This will be Ice NATO. Tornado of Elemental Turbulence. Is it 2020? Is the only one that's up to that high? The other ones are all 18. So, Inspiration. Crit damage. Crit strike. I'll change it to 18. Oh my god, I wish you would just know what I'm talking about and stop being a butt about it. Huh. Sorry, cold NATO. Be more clear. And then do another one. Interesting. Alright, we'll change that to here. Enable full DPS. And then this is the lightning one. Oh, I didn't enable full DPS on this one. I was like, where's my cold NATO at? So I'm dealing slightly more fire, but like not much. For a little bit under a mil, which is not where we want to be, obviously. Okay. Auras, we should figure auras out. So let's turn all auras off first. We're all at level 18 auras, so I want to remember that. This is all fine. Alright. Why your face so... Vault Righteous Fire is the best damage one. Smile. Alright, the best damage thing is Hatred, followed by Righteous Fire, which we can't maintain yet because our regeneration is super low. 142 is not a high number. So Hatred and Zealotry are our best damage things. I hate that it does this, by the way. Instead of it let me do other auras, just showing you what makes this aura better, I guess. So you have to technically see the next aura, you have to go like this. And to check the, once again, to see the next aura, you have to go like this. Technically, Skitterbots is higher damage. I guess the shock and chill effect are good. But we need Tempest Shield. So even though it's not damage, we need Tempest Shield at some point just to help us with our spell block. That'll save us from having to go into here and like grab like this. It'll also help us like not have to necessarily pick up some other stuff potentially. So it's pretty good. I'm definitely grabbing this wheel at some point. I want to see where it gets us. I would want to go here. Alright, so next we would need a block mastery. That's a shield mastery. Is there any other block masteries, or is that the only one? Because that's a little upsetting. If this is a block mastery, right? That's a shield mastery too. Frick. That's the only one. We have to go in there anyway. I guess it's not the worst. Can we go through here instead of going through here? Because we want this. But no, we don't. That just gives extra spell damage. It doesn't give attack damage. I thought it would give attack damage. This is the attack damage one. Okay, that doesn't actually solve a problem then. I mean, it helps us with like block, but we could easily go like down here. That gets us close, and we can also pick up the good old. But we have to uniquely problem solve some stuff because we obviously don't have a jewel to take the stuff down here. So we have to figure out how do we get the rest of our regular block chance. I don't think any of these actually solve that. This is all staff stuff, I'm pretty sure. That's just not it. This is not attack block. No, this is attack block for shields. I was thinking pick up this, which definitely overcaps this, but it, as you can see, our shit goes way down. Our max hits are pretty low. Oh, didn't mean to do whatever that was. We could go technically through here. But once again, even this doesn't, like the whole wheel doesn't solve it. We could also go down this way. We want to get this eventually anyway. We technically pick up this for a little bit of stuff if we wanted to. What's the physical damage, not physical attack damage? That'd be really good. But this allows us to pick up this. Allows us to pick up this. Technically pick up this too if we want to. You'll never get it out of your head. Which, don't worry, we've seen 144 points. Get here. Smile. Eventually we want this too. 1 damage for lowest attribute, 1% damage for lowest attribute. We should get our dexterity up a little bit. And this would be just like a balancer. So for instance, I could get dexterity up this way. I can go just 5% attributes here. I could pick up, looks like our strength is higher, so I can pick up intelligence here. But that kicked us out of a couple different areas. So we technically still want this because that is a large amount of damage for us. But I think we can't go up there at that point. We also need to refine this area in the middle here. So if we refine this area a little bit in the middle, we can cut off like this, which loses this damage because obviously that's just flat, or that's just 1% damage here. But we have to figure out something to clean up the area. Either we go here or we go here. Either way, it's an extra point. We want to go here for this. We could technically drop this. But like, does that really help us in the long run? We probably have to drop this stuff. I mean, the soul crit is obviously great, but we'll get more crit as we go. This is still needed though. Can we drop this? We lose a lot that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We lose a lot of aura effect that way. Or not aura effect, but like reservation and stuff. Well, this is aura effect actually. It's mostly not reservation. Only reservation is 8% right here, which I technically grab right here. Or if we're down here, we could also try to go all the way down for this. which gives us just like Aura Effect and then Generic Reservation, which helps both the life and the thing. Out here, huge success. There's no sense crying over every mistake. It's so hard to pass up these nodes. But I mean, if we need the space, we need the space. We have to get ourselves down quite a bit still. We're stretched out really thin. I think maybe going for both is a bit silly. How would we get low life otherwise, though? Or how would we get this otherwise? Phantom can come from that weird helmet. The Malachi's thing. Malachi's whatever. Also comes from Crown of Thorns. Also, if we get a Skin of Lords, but that's obviously not a thing. Oh no, Malachi's. It's not Malachi's. Crown of Thorns gives it. Right, how's this look? It looks awful, right? But how's it look? A lot closer, but not perfect. And this only helps if I'm doing the RF thing, which I don't know if I can do it. We're still like quite a few levels over though. This is just pure damage, but we're cutting out so much damage for like utility purposes. Put this 9 over. Which technically means we can go like this instead of this. And technically we can cut off 3 somewhere. We'll have 4. Oh wait, right here. I mean, how much does this give? 8%? We're still having an attack blocked. It's a beautiful song, by the way. Hell yeah. We're stretching ourselves too thin. That's the issue. The issue is we're just trying to do too much at once. Okay. We could cut off the top side by a good bit. Like, what if we were to go here and just cut all this off? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what just happened. Don't worry about that. It's okay. It's okay. Ba 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 ba. What's this at 81? Do we really go here for this? Do we have to? Do we need the extra points here? I mean, can I fill out this instead? What's this? 67. Close. What is this? I don't care. Yeah, we kind of need that space. That feels bad. I still want this because I still want. Obviously, we're going to do this for damage in a second. I guess we figure out that part first. Requirements for faster attacks. Yeah. Shush it. There you go. We got a lot more intelligence now, though. We cut all the intelligence up here. So we're heavily imbalanced away from intelligence right now. Okay, another big that's really interesting me. Got it. We probably also need to run discipline. We don't have an ivory tower, right? All right. For arrogance, let's say we put it here. This is a what? This is a what? 35. Ooh, what are you? 25. Okay, so let's say we run arrogance here. This is at 58%. What if we run it with vitality? 45%. So that's good. We're missing reservation right now. So we also need to somewhere fit in clarity. Right now our spend is too high. It's too damn high. Oh, they're called fire natives and stuff. I was like, where's my things? Because we're generating 2.6 a second, but we're spending 5.9. So we need to figure that out. Which I guess we can go here. It'll help solve the ability to cast it. Woo! Does that solve the ability to use this? No. Do I need a level 20? I need to get up to 59. Level 10's where I need to be. Alright. 1 second, chat. I'm running to the restroom real quick. Trying to think about what the hell I'm doing with my life with this build. There's an Alo in my chair. Hello, an Alo in my chair. Hello. Meow. 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 You coming to sit? What's the dealio? What? What's everyone else working on today, by the way? For y'all playing Private League or y'all playing something else? Ghazi may still be grinding some destructive play. Hey, Loy, we're gonna brush you a little bit, okay? Don't get too sassy. You didn't like the brushing. You coming up now, Rocco? Oh, buddy. All right. Sure, just jump up randomly whenever I'm not looking. The other thing is, do I cry? Answer yes. Yes, I do. I need 2 golds and opalescence for this. I have 1 gold so far. What would that open anything up for me if I were to have a Carnage Heart, anoint it with charisma? I think charisma is not worth it. You know? People like charisma more because it's the aura effect. Oh, it is technically more mana reservation. Got it. This is just generic reservation. We don't have an ivory tower, right? No one's found an ivory tower just laying around. Oh ho! Who is Chubby Buddy? 10 minutes ago, someone listed this. Who dis? Meme to dreams too. Oh hey, that's that's Frick raining. I think. I turned off party chat. How do you party chat? Does this solve any issues for me? Actually, that I think about it. I mean, we regenerate more energy per second. Cast damage gets taken from mana first, which isn't the best because we're reserving most of our mana, but it helps a little bit. And we do get a lot of energy shield per reserved life. So reserving our life actually has a purpose. We might not need to run discipline because of that, which frees up a little bit of space for like another defensive aura or an offensive aura. Also, it's already 5 linked, which is awesome. Let me say, I think I can 5 link myself right at this point. How many fusings do I have? Yeah, I can 5 link something myself if I needed to. You want to piss off the parents? Take out the parents. No, it was just a phase. Yeah, is it just a phase? Also, spell block. We could get some spell block on spell damage clusters. We also get regular block on like small block clusters. Piss off your parents, take their I need to vacuum and clean my room. That remind me. Remember the new thing. I'm rich. Okay. Does this change anything for me? Also, I can quality this up actually. All we gotta do is get some of those tailoring orbs, slam them on here until I get increased like defense. Smile chat. Yeah, we're losing a good bit of armor, right? That yeah. We actually lose 60 energy shield at our current investment. That's fair. Our life is only 2,000 right now. Um, why do we gain 4% crit chance? Don't know. Does this still work for us? Because this has life modifier on it, right? This is this life? The bottom one is. So that technically doesn't work for us anymore. But being able to get all of them would work for us? Question mark. Are you life mod? Oh, thank God. I was like, I think I'm running out of life masteries, chat. Oh, there's one right here, right? Because of this. Okay. I was like, what's happening? Why does this look weird? Give me 350 life. We're almost 4,000 life. We need to get a bunch of life on our gear for this to be super worth it. Obviously, we also have to fix our tree. Because it is, again, once again, abysmal. I think we just need to get the. I think I just need to get to 84. I need to get to 84, and I need to solve. I need to start solving problems. We will cook. We'll stick with what we have for now. But I think that's just the takeaway is that I need to work on some shit. Oh, I did need to fix this though. That's right. I did need to make this. This one actually was a correct move, I think. Yeah, 3 red and a blue. All right, if I put on, is it Ash? Ash, that puts me down to there. If I put on this, that gets me down to there. I can technically put on Vitality, but that's just, once again, it's a little overkill at this point. Petrified Blood puts me down to there. Tip of Shield, we don't use yet. We do use. I could not run Vitality for a bit, I guess. Just not do the Vitality thing. The current moment. Might do that. Just so I can do this and not have myself an extra a little bit of chunk of life. That's not 50% though, which is the issue, right? But 25% going to 35% is 35% is too much. It'll get better as I get more flat. I need more like life in general on like gear. Also, probably should use some regular boots eventually. Oh, that's wrong buttons. That's too much. Okay, so what is the flat on this? The flat on this is 209. This is 251. Which is a lot of our mana. Would a single 50% aura just be better down here? Like, what if I put this on? No. Would taking off the reservation mastery for efficiency, sorry, puts us to 15. That's without like a clarity or something on. That's close enough, I guess. That's just the best we're gonna get at the current moment. Yeah, that's probably the best we're gonna get right now. Vitality's still gonna be off. Hatred needs to be leveled somewhere, but we'll worry about that later. We should bring some life right here. Also reduce cost of skills isn't that bad. We'll grab this wheel. When you start cleaning up this side, we also need to get farm regrets for that though. We have a little bit, but not a crazy amount. And getting levels is also going to help us along the way. But for this, we don't want to do Blight. What's my other tree look like right now? I think that I just look for the Blight stuff. If it looks easy enough, I can do it. If it doesn't, bounce out. But like doing this other stuff is still good. And then obviously Exarch stuff is fine because we're upgraded for it. So, but we can't even do Exarch right now because we're on tier 13 map, so it's fine. Okay. Sorry for the departure, chat. Hydrate? That was 40 minutes ago. My bad, I missed it. I'm just gonna refind it because I don't have water on next to me, and it's life. Also, if anyone has insights or like suggestions on things that I'm like talking about, especially with my own build, let me know. Sometimes I can be a little blindsided by my own things I'm looking into. So I'm always happy to hear what people think about how to solve a problem or things I'm not thinking of. Once I get 84, I can open up my tier 1 bases though, like a Lich Circlet. I could use that if I don't want to use like a Paladin's Crown. Also, I really need to fix my flasks. Maybe I should do that. What flask do I have currently? We have this one. Thank you for the chat for giving it. Level 4, we don't need anymore. We probably need to upgrade a flask. I'm gonna chunk all these out. Page rank is not where we're going. Maybe. Definitely. Bigger Quicksilver. Good chance actually is it definitely, so that kicks out Basalt. Does anyone have a just like a high level like life flask? Oh yeah, I wonder. Here, never mind. I lied. Maybe I should hydrate. I am dying. Okay. We're gonna go for usable. What is the goal here? I'll put this in our stash. Guys gave that to us, and I appreciate it, but I think I can't use it right now. Honestly, that's fine. Music Night, World Recovery on low life, which we are on low life. Smile. Looking for ideally gain charge on crit, evasion rating. I mean, we'll keep it for now, just in case. Blood damage leeches energy shield and gain charge on crit. Worth it. This is one I need to redo. The armor is really nice, but I need the gain charge on crit mod. I mean, poison's not bad. We'll use it. We'll work with upgrades later. We'll use it. Alright, I gotta craft the mods on here. I hate doing it this way. I'd rather spend blast blowers to get the mod I want. I know it's a more expensive way to do it technically than just doing it early. Plus, you can get glass blowers to get your quality up, but we're gonna do chat, you know. All right, flasks are somewhat fixed. Get 84. Work on the rest of the gear. You know. Fuck bros, get money, as they like to say. Ah! Oh, we're dead end here. Oh shit, it's Marshall. Oh, hi, Marshall. You're dead. The ultimato. On my own, here we go. Bana, bana, bana. Hey, Kikazaru! Or sorry, Kikarazu. I finally found one naturally, Gazi! Alright, let's see how annoying this is gonna be. New routes! Oh shit. Okay. At least I leveled. We're gonna water in a little bit. I didn't mean I want the prophecy wand, but I'll take it, I guess. No, I won't. I lied. Throw it out. Throw it out. More life. Getting the 5-link Ivory Tower does put me in an interesting position because now I no longer need to look for necessarily body armors on the tree. I was targeting hats. While Honor Home is cool, it is definitely not what I want in the long run. Dude, how much blood do I have? I don't think I have a lot, but I might have a little. Where are my hands? Oh, they're hidden. The fuck? We also gotta go through our dump stash and a little bit of stuff. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. Let's focus up. We're gonna clear up dump stash. We're gonna first go do bloody hands. Not King's March. Wish I had an NPC that could just teleport to. With, I mean. Right, we need to target hands. We're trying hands. We need to target helmets, which I already did. I guess we can go see what kind of helmet would like. I imagine I want a Lich's circlet, but maybe I want the extra armor from a Paladin crown. How much? I guess we can go here first. Paladin crown's the best, right? Oh, Divine crown's the best. So sorry. Give me a dense fossil. Why can't I read the word dent? There it is. So it's like 900 right there for a very mid tier roll. 200 energy shield. Up to 1,000. 1,100. Could obviously just put the modifiers on because it's emulator. Yeah, 1,100 seems about where your top end is. T1, tier 4. Well, probably goes a lot higher. That's only this is no flat. This is only the hybrid mods and stuff. I see even with the flat mod on there, it's already over to that's you. So I get 15 with 355 energy shield, which honestly is not bad. I think a well crafted Lich Circlet's 500, but maybe Paladin's where I want to be at. Make up for the lack of armor that I get from an Ivory Tower. We're not going for an ES Mastery to get more on a helmet, but even if we did, I mean, that's still useful here. And even like getting this mod off right here. This is still not bad, right? I can put, if I get life on there, that's not bad. Okay, we're going. I'm gonna reset these real quick so I can look at them. Um, definitely want more defense. I'm not gonna do less life because life is fine. If I go back to this, look at the calculator. Calculator. Is there anything I want less of? Less attack's probably fine because we don't need global accuracy or light radius, so I guess we can do less attack. For sure, one of these mods. Less mana would also probably be good. I don't mind if we get resistances or attributes. I don't really need the mana. There's anything I want more of. Not really. 1 point left though. I guess we also need boots eventually, so we can do boots. We eventually want to replace our boots. Oh, these are very low level. I don't have enough blood for cool stuff. All right. Let's see what we got from our first roll of it. We don't need this. These boots are not great. Helmet. Obviously not the best, but could be worse. Probably better than this overall. So we'll probably use that unless this one's better. Nope, we're using that one. Ooh, it's not strength on it, but still not worth it. This is a bad roll. All right, we're gonna use this helmet. We're gonna have some quality to it. Then we can craft on a suffix. Thank you for your sacrifice, honor home. Where's Matt? Let's go back home real quick and see what kind of thing we want to craft on here. Do I need resistances? I don't think. Besides chaos, I don't think so. I can always do like a hybrid chaos thing. How am I looking at for balance? I am low on strength, high on int, but eventually that swaps around if I go to respec route. All right. Life is not bad. I could just go strength int, add both of them, go up a little bit. Honestly, maybe I'll go one of these. Which one's my lowest of the LA reses? Technically fire. So fire chaos. And voila. A hat. I think that gave us a little bit more as well. I have more mana. Oh, I have more mana because whatchamacallit. This isn't even +2 to like the flats, I guess? Or do I have something on? The clarity's on. Technically, if I can get another red here, I can put vitality here instead and maybe use vitality from here. The 3 red. 3 red, 1 blue, sorry. Thank you. Probably should have math first before I did this, but math is for nerds, chat. Oh wait, I don't have Herald Purity on. That's what was. Oh, okay, I did that for no reason. Smile. Smile, chat. Oh wait, I can put technically stuff on here now though. How many of these do I have? Do I have a lot of these? I do not. Let's stop a couple on here. Sure. Usable. Sure, usable. We're going for usability, chat. I think I'm gonna roll a slammer. I'm getting one hit way too many times. To be fun in white chunk play. Yeah, that's fair, buddy. What kind of slammer are you gonna do though? Trust me, I am feeling your pain right now. I definitely forced low life probably way sooner than I should have. But I'm kind of rolling the punches for it. But I don't recommend other people rolling with the punches. I recommend playing something you're very comfortable with. Alright, we're still gonna clean Dub Tab out. We have a lot of good Slimer gear though. I'm running out of space, chat. I definitely am going to buy more if they don't open up quad tabs next season. Being said, I'm pretty excited. Obviously, I'll do a check-in with everyone like after PoE 2 season and stuff before PoE 1's next season starts. But as long as everyone's still down, I'm pretty excited for Private League at the start of next league. Probably Zerker thinking about Slayer, but I don't know. I'd rather not stay on this char too long. But builds are fine. What slam are you gonna do specifically though? Are you gonna play like Earth Shatter? Or are you playing a different slam? Karazu, you're too good for me to throw into the dust. But you're here, buddy. Definitely Earth Shatter. I hate that people say yes, by the way. Mostly just because I always think of Energy Shield first. I was like, oh man, the Energy Shield Zerker sounds so interesting. What does this mean? It's not Energy Shield Zerker, chat. It's Earth Shatter Zerker. It's me every time. My brain does a little pause now, so I'm getting more used to it. But it still throws me for a little bit of a loop. I mean, Zerker Slayer, both of those are gonna be good. Like, there's different flavors of this of the same kind of playstyle. Zerker's probably a little bit faster just because of the amount of damage it does, but I mean, you're not gonna be super slow with a Slayer because frenzy charges. So like, I don't really think there's like a huge difference that will make it will matter too much. I prefer Slayer, but there ain't nothing wrong with a Zerker. But if you need some twink gear, let me know. Oh, I didn't sell one items. Let me know if you're missing anything in particular, because I just leveled this character on twink gear. So I'll probably have some of my stash. What's up, gamer? How do you do, gamer? For instance, I have what's that thing called? This right here. I have some Lactonial caresses. This is a good starting amulet, and then obviously you can. I need to place this amulet, and then you can have my Carnage chart if you don't have one already. Purity's obviously my favorite starting amulet because it gives you at level 5 Purity of Elements, which essentially you can equip but most of Act 1 and not worry about the freezing effect. Blackheart's really good, especially for Slammer enjoyers. Kikizaru is obviously powerful. Comms is pretty decent. Anyway, let me know if you need stuff or if you have things. I'm pulling this out like you're asking for stuff, but I don't know if you're planning on making it right now or not. Oh wait, you might be because you're offline. I had someone else ask me for a warp timepiece, quick, and I was like, "Why does everyone want timepieces?" Fuselage is apparently really good with reduced duration. I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Quick is also playing Fuselage. It's funny because everyone else is chasing warp timepiece for that, whereas I'm chasing it for reduced duration of debuffs and stuff on my other build. Do you have 2 black hearts? I think I only have 1, but there might be one in the guild stash. Because usually what happens whenever I have uniques, if my stash is full, I go to the guild stash next and try to put it in there. And if that's full, then I put it in my dust box. Like I said, Marshall probably has every leveling unique that we've ever gathered. Marshall's leveled like 17 characters. Put him back when I'm done. I know, I'm messing with you, buddy. Back on Reefy Baby. Oh shit, Memes Dream soloed up 50. The Delve Enjoyer. Oh shit, it's Branching Exile. Oh, I didn't mean to hit. Okay. Alright. Does that end it for me, or is it still gonna be just sitting there doing its thing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. They'll handle business from here. Day and night. What? Holy shit, the guy went 50 floors down instantly. What a legend. I mean, you started like 100 whenever you go. You probably just touched 50 and then went to the other one. The regular Steve chat. My scouts just like not shooting people. Why were those guys staying alive for so long? I need another gold, please, potentially. Give me another gold. That's not gold. Okay, the guys like that build. Probably the best destructive player. I don't think The Exsanguinate or Reap Ignite build is great at single target. It's mostly like a map clear specialist, right? Like with investment, obviously you can do anything or most things, but in a private league structure scenario, structure play probably isn't what the build's made for. Earthshatter would definitely have an easier time with like map bossing and stuff like that. Or Diviner. Do not feel like making it rare, but I'll play it. These chicks don't even know the name of my band. Do 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 do. Oh, he's giga juiced. He's buffed. What hit me? Oh, there's a cold dot there? Stop cold dotting me, bro. That's what I usually do. Yes, give me the sweet levels. Look, Chad, I fixed my class, and suddenly I feel tankier. I haven't died as much. Excellent. P17 map chat. Ooh. Ow. Also, Gazi, are you using your obliteration wand when killing bosses? Ow, that almost killed me. Alright. If it goes one way, we're good. If it goes two ways, I'm leaving. Alright, only one way so far. No luck drops yet. Got it. Even like if you add other like okay mods with a +1, like spell damage and stuff like that, still outpaces. Oh, you just okay. You didn't make a custom one. You just used one you had already. Got it. I feel like. Never mind. Can you link your POB and the weapon if you still have it, the weapon that you were using, the +1? Like that. I just want to see something real quick. If you don't mind me digging around your pob. Ow! That guy said fireball jutsu and just fucking hit me in the face. They're spawning from all sides, chat. Shit's about to hit the fan. This tree is done for. Alright, you guys have that one. That's your tree. If I find the wine, I'll send POB over if you want. It's tough too, as getting a block shield would be huge. But the only shield, my shield is only +1. It's fair. The other issue that we're gonna run into is that you probably would want a level 21 like Vol Reap. But to get that, you would have to double corrupt, which I don't think anyone's running Alva Temples right now. Because Tyler's not playing and Marshall is endlessly doing campaign. I don't think anyone else enjoys doing Alva. Getting a +1 on like a shield or amulet would probably be big too, depending on what amulet you have. But yeah, if you want to link me your POB, I'll take it around a little bit. Oh, that's Sprig Leaf. I think that's Sprig Leaf, actually. That works out. Can I dual wield shields, chat? Oh, right, we're doing memories. Don't worry, buddy. Me too. Me too. I still have to. For one, I have to 84, so I can use like better gloves. But like, I'm still using a Carnage Heart, which is literally only providing like, I guess, it provides stats and then it'll res. I don't really do fizz damage or fizz attack damage rather. All right. +1 fizz spells shows better dot DPS, but total burning DPS is nothing. You said you put it on spell damage like 60%. Burning ground damage is less, but your dot damage is up by like 10k. Combines down a little bit. The important thing for dot is fire dot multi though. So like even a 3 mod like this, if you take this off, does this even impact it that bad? A little bit. But let's say you got double dot multi. Double dot multi and like one of these things is fine. So like there's a lot of different combinations you can use. And obviously the better the modifier, the better your damage. So your hit damage is lower because your hit's obviously worse without +1. But since you are mostly a dot based build, like, so your hit damage is only 2.9k versus your total dot DPS, which is where all your damage is coming from. So like the +1 isn't necessary. I mean, it still helps, right? But dot multi is your big gainer. So even like spell damage probably isn't as beneficial as like dot multi is. Like I can take these off right here probably. See, with just 2 dot multis on in middling rolls, your combined damage goes up by 12. The plus obviously adds a fuck ton of damage. Combined of 96. The spell damage I don't think adds as much because spell doesn't apply. So the important part too is because you mentioned spell damage specifically. Spell damage doesn't apply to ignite. Right? That's correct, I think. Ignite. These are the things that apply to ignite. Spell damage is not. So crafting spell damage is not as good as crafting fire damage on it or elemental damage, that kind of stuff, or even damage over time. Spell damage will apply to the initial hit, but it will not apply to the ignite, which is the majority of your damage. So for instance, if you had, so you don't have this, and you got like percent fire in there, like look how much fire it gives. Fire gives you 40k versus spell damage giving you 8k. So even just like a fire implicit with like double dot multi or single dot multi probably would be better. Like more achievable. Like even just fire damage with fire dot multi mid rolls beats out your damage of your alliteration. Your hit damage is lower, but once again, your hit damage is nothing compared to your total dot DPS, which is what you need to want to look down here, combined DPS or your total dot DPS. And obviously, if you get more stats in here, obviously it's better. Like if you get double dot multi, if you craft on like damage over time, like this, so that adds another 20k. So you can get yourself a middling scepter and already increase your damage by a lot, or by a little bit, like better than your obliteration. Plus ones are huge though. That is true. Like I said, plus one is pretty big for you. Plus one's all spells is better than fizz spells by like 10k. But you know, you do what you gotta do. If you can get a plus one with fire damage on it, awesome. Even if you have to craft on, like say, let's remove this. You can craft on fire damage over time. There you go. So don't look for spell damage for one. Look for fire damage. Let's look at it real quick. Go to reap. So you can't change this part. So this part we don't care about. Your initial hit, I think, is gonna be your biggest thing, because that is what ignite scales off of. Like obviously, it scales with like your so stuff is cool and all that, but like initial hit's the important part. So from here we gain roughly 207, another 200, and then this goes to about 300. So it does shoot up a little bit. It does shoot up a bit for your initial first hit between 23 and 24. It goes from 200, 200, 200 to 300. This also goes 300. So yeah, once you get to 24, 24 is your breakpoint for like better scaling. I'm using my pistol on which to trade, and now I'm bored. Why'd you keep quick for someone who's constantly talking about how you love private leagues and how you play in so many private leagues? You constantly do stuff to trade and then instantly get bored of it. Why do you do this to yourself? Also, getting quality on this would be huge as well, right? Yeah, look how much damage that added. Jesus. Okay. You went from like 600, we'll say, to 860 by getting quality, which obviously you'd have to like, you know, level one up and corrupt it, but yeah. I want to see it work as designed so I know how to build it better. Can't you just watch other people playing it like that? But then, like, what's so even so you understand how to build it better? Are you now gonna go back into a private league and then just rebuild it from scratch? Too bad. Too bad. This is not good damage, right? That adds almost nothing. What is? This also doesn't add a lot of damage. I don't know if Manny's the one who does this, but Ignite doesn't care about what your hit is. Ignite only cares about Ignite, so like you're not inverting the resistance for the Ignite, which is most of your damage, which is why it only gives so little. You're only potentially inverting the initial hit of your Reap. So like that's why this doesn't add that much damage, because like I said, it only applies to your hit. It doesn't apply to your Ignite, which is the important part of your damage. So like, technically, this stuff is more damage than those things. Like even if you pick up like 2 small nodes here, the fire damage increase is more damage than like the other stuff that you have. What did you say? I'm planning on respecing the minion stuff for defense. Also, fuck that minion mastery. Should be the Fizz. It's supposed to be the Fizz's extra one. Like this? What minion mastery are you talking about? I don't see any minion mastery. Oh, fuck that mastery, not minion mastery. It's supposed to be Fizz's extra. Oh, so this is supposed to be Fizz's extra? Like this? Reap with no dot multi on the tree? He has a little bit right here. But you are missing like a lot of dot multi on the tree. I mean, they have this right here. And like this right here, obviously, right? It is strange to go here, not to like just go down here and grab this though. Like this right here grabs you like 30k more damage, but it's so farther out of the way, so I totally understand not necessarily doing it. But there's a lot of things in here that don't really make sense to me. Like even if you can technically grab this right here, which is more dot multi, it's less skill fluctuation, which is whatever, but it gives you a little more cast speed. Also, there's a lot more dot multi. Hasty demise, yeah. You're catching up in a second, Marshall. That's supposed to be my anoint. Arsonist is your anoint? Because these cost gold oils. What's Arsonist cost? Arsonist is cheap. But isn't this just more damage than Arsonist, probably? No. I have a question. We can actually figure something out right now. Where is your cool amulet that you definitely have? This right here. Anoint. Deadly Draw is technically better, by the way, because the damage element's faster. Look for ones that don't have like important oils. Yeah, Arsonist is 24k. Deadly Draw is 47k. But Hasted Demise is big damage. Like just picking us up. You're already in the area. It's literally just 3 points for like 46k damage. How much is this adding? 130. It's with all the other nodes though. Oh, it adds 130 because of this one node, right? If I turn that off, then you lose like the power of all these other nodes that you have that are minion based nodes. No way. No way. Yeah. Like I said, you could definitely fit more damage in here if you wanted to squeeze stuff out. Like even a slightly mildly well crafted like wand or scepter will outpace the damage of your obliteration as far as a single target goes. Obviously, you won't have the explosive clear that you have, but it's kind of whatever, right? How much ignite chance do you have without this? Why does it so much more damage with this? All hits ignite? Oh, because you have like explosions. That probably maybe why it does it. Got it. Cool. That's fine. This mastery needs to be changed. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Quick. Never answered the thing. But yeah, like a small scepter you can craft. And like I said, don't do spell damage as a useful mod, because spell damage is actually not a useful mod for you. Because you're ignite based, you're not. If you're playing hit based Reap or like Fizz dot Reap, the spell damage actually is important because the spell damage scales the Fizz dot of Reap as well as the hit of Reap. But if you're playing Ignite Reap, you don't actually Ignite doesn't scale with spell damage, so you want to scale with fire damage, elemental damage, damage over time, that kind of stuff. Just keep that in mind when you're hunting for a new scepter, Ghazi. But no problem. Okay, if you want to roll a whole new character, it's definitely like something that you can do, and if you enjoy like the Slimmer style more. But there are small improvements you can make to your current build. That you'll be able to like improve your quality of life a little bit, especially for like map bosses. But the main reason, also the main reason for like the conversion to fire for that fire mastery doesn't really help, is because all your damage can ignite. Like that's the elementalist node, right? So the fact that you're doing fizz damage doesn't really impact the ignite of the build, because like all your damage can ignite, so it's all calculated into the ignite part. If you didn't have all damage can ignite and you were just doing like, then converting to fire would be better, because only the fire applies to your ignite, so the fizz wouldn't. But because you are an elementalist and having that node, that fire mastery doesn't really add a lot of damage. Also, the mania stuff with Spiritual Aid is not bad. I mean, RF gamers did, they might still do. I don't actually, I haven't followed them in a little bit, but they used to use minion damage scepters and stuff to help them with damage because it's easy to craft with it. So, I mean, it's a tried and true. That being said, would I invest the extra passes into it like they did in the middle of the Witch Tree? I don't know if that's necessary. When you could easily just pick up like more fire nodes instead and increase things, right? Oh, what am I doing? I'm just like clear. Oh, I guess it helps leveling, so it doesn't matter if I'm killing a bunch of random shit. Like, that bridge is already done. I just need to kill the beast. Just running around, slaughtering stuff, chat. For funsies. Oh, there's more over here. What's up, Beyond? How's your day going, bud? Is she not streaming again today? Oh, right. It's Saturday. Fish doesn't do weekends. Unless it's like a launch weekend or something, probably. Got my amulet? Ooh! What amulet were you looking for again? I haven't found your belt yet. So... Rip. Hippo amulet, chat. I'm gonna start picking up, scepters again, just so I can show them to, look out for Ghazi. Warp timepiece? Oh, right, yes, we just talked about that. I could say that the skill is very satisfying to use with a less skill duration. Hell yeah. And now what will you do? I'm not doing this. This is multiple fields. They can have it. Now what will you do with that information? Quick. Hey, you. The machine. I'll probably do a challenge with it at some point. Hell yeah, dude. Got like 105 divs invested into it, or 150 divs. Let's go. Way more divs than I have in trade, but as long as you're having fun with it, that's the important part. You gonna roll a new character, buddy? You just want to go through my stash together on stream? Or do you have everything else you need? Who? We didn't have much of the skill shot? Sure. Okay. Amulets. I mean, I like purity of tier purity. Once again, gives stats, gives a little bit of life, a little res, but also gives you purity of elements. It's like at level 5. If you don't want it, it's no big deal. This is also level 1, pretty decent if you want to use this. If you don't have one, I don't have an extra Carnage chart. But if you have an extra Carnage chart for total of 20, that's usually what I go for. Do you want anything from amulets? If you need me to zoom in and scroll around, let me know. Pretty is great. Perfect. Moving on to rings. You already took one. I have a comms as well. If you want comms, doedges if you want extra curses. Kikarazu obviously is pretty strong for just like life regen early on. I don't know why I'm not asking the global. Yeah, you should probably ask the global. Not everyone hangs out in my Twitch, apparently. Unfortunately. You want any rings you see in here? Someone has another black heart. All right. I think he's using two-handers, right? Is there any good two-hander leveling slammer stuff? Oh, Marshall, did you see, by the way, that I had... I have a harvest somewhere. Where did I put it at? I like the spell damage harvest for you. I got a... We also got Meganord's girdle. If you don't have one, it also gives a lot of percent strength. Eventually, if you want, also have a magnate, which is level 16. I guess you could technically use that too if you would rather, instead of the Magnagolds. And then I have a really poorly rolled Darkness Enthroned smile. Girdle should be good. Girdle. Gloves. Probably your top pick is going to be this one. The Caress. But I mean, I have other things like, you know, good old face breakers, that kind of stuff. But I assume you probably want the Caress if you don't have one already. Caress, please. Yeah. Everyone's top pick. I don't have a Wonderlust, but I do have a Wonder Wonder Trap. And then other boots that are laying around. Ten MS boots. Oh, this is 15 MS boots right here. 7 is better than nothing. Yeah. What? The good old Wonder Trap is great. I don't have a good body armor. I used Bramblejack early on. Do you have a good body armor, or do you want Bramblejack? I don't have the Foulborn one, which makes it even better. That being said, I have this at level 43 for maximum endurance charges. If that's something that tickles your fancy. You want to... What do you want? Also got Belly of the Beast, but that's level 46, obviously. Alright, just make sure, for Skin of the Lords, you have to use... Oh, wait, no, that's different, right? Yeah, you can only stock it at Corrupt Gems, so you have to corrupt whatever you're putting in there. Just make sure you're aware of that. So slam a Valor Orb on anything. I also have one of those right here for Conduit. Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting my favorite helmet for leveling. Besides, I don't have whatchamacallit. But I have this, the Enzymite Peak. It gives you Unwavering Stance, AoE, some life, and some armor. You use it level 1. Super strong. I don't know if you want it. I'll put it here just in case you do want it. I'll also put Bramblejack in here in case you want it, and I'll throw this in here in case you want it. You just tell me which ones you actually want, and then I'll give it to you. For other helmets, I don't think I have the usual helmet. This is my preferred secondary one. Honor Home's not bad either. If you want an Honor Home, I can give you that. I assume you're not using a shield, so helmets will be the last where we go, because I assume you're going to be doing two-handers. Are you slamming? Ghazi is moving to a slammer. Yeah, I'll set the slammer up. The Limb Splitter. I'm just trying to see if there's anything cool that stands out for like slammer weapons besides Limb Splitter. I don't think so. I think Limb Splitter is probably one of the better ones. I don't know enough about slamming stuff though, so I'll let you guys figure that out. Alright. I will take here you go. Alright. So for your order, sir. We got the belt, we got this, we got this, we got this. Do you want both? You want everything, or do you want only some of this stuff? Do you want both helmets? Do you want all 3 armors? Oh, he left. I'll take the hat and the bramble, please. Well, you disappeared and now I can't click on you. Step out into the open. Show thine self. Freaking golems, dude. I swear to God, I'm gonna punch a golem in the face. He's in here somewhere. I saw him somewhere. There he is. Player is busy. Alright. Fuck this guy, chat. Oh, he said, I'm gonna punch him in the face. What? Oh, Slinky hideout. Yeah. Pretty soon you'll be slamming super good. Maybe not slam super good, chat. Dot multi-amulet. That's a 20% level 66 mace. I don't know if Raining still has his leveling mace, but he had a pretty nutty mace drop when they were leveling. Alright, I'll go back to my stuff. Oh right. Beyond, did you get help with your thing or no? If not, let me finish this boss and I can come help you out if you're still on it. Nope. Alright. I'll come help you in a second. Let me finish my boss. I'm slow at killing the T16 ones, but I could kill T7 pretty easily. Oh, or that didn't help you out? That was even better. Hey, stop beaming me. Ow! I'm gonna die to this. Frick you, buddy. Did I respond faster, Beyond? I was just in the middle of helping someone else at the time. I hate it here. That's it. I'm rolling a slammer. Alright. What the? I instantly blew up. Didn't even see anything happen. Wait for it. Edge. I'm denying a god, chat. Did Dun Dun help you, Beyond, or do you still need help? I saw y'all both on the same map. Right, he's an ad. We're one level away from 84. Woo! What about some city squares? Oh wait, he still has the boss I gotta do. I forgot. Well, I'm doing city square first now. So without heralds, my clear will get worse. Single target damage is higher, but clear is worse. So I think I want to consider that whenever I move into swapping stuff around. A little side note, Beacon of Madness boots haven't been found yet, though. But I think it's like a rare drop. Yes. Alright. Beyond just responded, smile. Ghost slammed my ass and I died. Sounds like some of the books that my wife reads, chat. We did it. We hit 84. We're the best. We the best music, chat. You'll just be a slow. Only like 3 towers? Oh, they're all back here. What the fuck is this pathing? I can't click the button! Alright, it's over with. It's all over with. How's Bill going? It's cooking. It's cooking. Don't let what's happening on screen right now be a judge of how the build's going. I am not good at Blight, and I may panic a little bit. But the build is going okay. It shows a lot of promise. I need to work out some kinks, but overall, not a bad experience. What are you doing here, buddy? Now I can decide between Jug and Zerker. It was Zerker and Slayer before. Why is it Jug and Zerker now? Just go Zerker. You're just adding more things, Gazi. Also, welcome to the chat. Feels going okay though. Some kinks I want to work out, but I enjoy the playstyle of Tornado. I just need to figure out which way I prefer to scale it, especially in a league start situation. Well, we made a Jug guide. Yeah, Woolly's the name I've heard before. The Tornado last league, and it was a blast. Did you play it as a Inquisitor or something else? When I first did it, I played as an Elementalist, but in trade, and I did it like as a poison version with the Delirium boots, or sorry, the Madness boots. Speaking of Madness, and then when we went to Private League, I tried it as a Warden to start with, and then I got 2 Watchstones with that, and I was like, I want to try out Inquisitor next. So now I'm trying out Inquisitor, which I leveled like yesterday. Or I got a campaign through yesterday, and I've been leveling. There's Elementalist. Elementalist is pretty sweet. My biggest worry, so I think Elementalist is definitely still the strongest choice, assuming no changes in further leagues happen. But I'm heavily considering that there will be changes next league to Elementalist or Golem or something like that. Just because Elementalist is so strong. So I imagine Golems or Elementals are gonna get a hit, or both. I honestly hope it's just Primordial Bond gets the hit, and they don't touch the other stuff. But I could see them at least tuning down the numbers of Golems. I hope they don't remove the abilities, or the buffs, and just like tune down the numbers a little bit if they want to. And it's not like a over nerf kind of thing, you know? But Elementalist is probably the strongest, especially the League start, for this build. But I went into the Private League assuming that Elementalist won't be what Elementalist is next league. So if I were to make a guide for Tornadoes, I wanted to know a little bit more about how it plays in other ascendancies. I don't know what's happening, by the way. Also, thank you for the follow, Trix. I appreciate the support. Action speed node is so nice. I mean, yeah, action speed node is nice, but once again, I mean, the action speed thing doesn't matter too much unless you're planning on going into like T17s with it. But if you're planning on just farming the bosses, it's okay. 40% more damage is going to be more. Make Twitch thing image and add name instead of whole thing. What the fuck is Beyond saying right now? On the leaderboard. They put it back on track. Yeah, no problem. But like I said, your main goal is to just get quick, go where you want quickly. Like you said, you didn't want to spend a lot of time on your slammer. So Berserker's gonna be faster than the Juggernaut and all that kind of stuff. Um, so you just want to just do that. Yeah, you guys both link and account name. Yeah. I say on the leaderboard right here, you have this right here. You also have like your character names over here, but like this right here, you can click on that technically and go to Twitch. I don't want to hear myself talk. I didn't notice until I copied it. Got it. But yeah, Tornado's really fun. My favorite build of all time was D2 Wind Druid. So every time I see like a wind skill, I try to play it at least a little bit. It took me a while to play the Tornado of Elemental Turbulence because obviously the original Tornado doesn't do real damage and all that kind of stuff. And I spent a lot of time on Wintertide the last couple leagues. So when I was like, I'm gonna work on a new build besides Wintertide, I was like, Tornado sounds cool. The font makes me dizzy. You're gonna be okay, buddy. You got this. We're stressing out Fez for funsies. Big money. What we get? Got boots and greaves. Okay. I mean, that's good fracture for Leviathan Greaves. I don't stress anyone for fun. Okay, buddy. Oh, okay, buddy. All right, the ones down here are low level. This is level 30 right here, but I don't need a summoning. I'm not gonna do that. Wreath and Light. I'm good. Hardening. Unfortunately, it's the low level one. Oh shit, didn't Gazi have one for me? Is that in the stash still and I just never picked it up? Honestly, I wish this was a tier 1 fracture, then I might still use it, but I'll put it in the trade thing in case anyone needs it. Gazi! Was it this? Okay, thank you, buddy. I forgot to pick them up. Also, Gazi, you still have this jewel in here that I put in there for you for potential later use. I'll take this too. I think that's for me. That's for Marshall, but I don't think Marshall's on that build anymore. I'm going to put it in the guild stash. That was like for Marshall's like second or third build, and Marshall's on like build number 4 or 5 now. Anyone new to the chat? Marshall makes 70 builds a league. Still technically coming, smile. Such a hater? I am a hater. Learn it from me wife. But the helmet has improved a lot, by the way. Like, my life feels better. I obviously need to work on implicits and stuff a good bit. Probably need to eventually replace these boots. But man, +1 maximum endurance charge and cannot be bleed is so nice. Honestly, I think these boots are okay, especially on a hybrid base. I might just keep these boots forever. I need to change the gloves though. These gloves are very not okay. Alright, let's do the last couple of these little maps, and then we're gonna probably move into higher content as I level further. Oh, and they switch over to the screen. No one warned me they couldn't hear the game. Also, Trix, if you're still here and you have your POV from your Elementals character, if you want to, can you share that? I would like to see kind of what you did and what worked for you and stuff. Like I said, I like the skill. I think it is like League Start viable, and I'm just testing out different ways to decide what I like most about it. So I'm always happy to see what other people are doing, what they've had success with and stuff. Oh shit, chilling wind, chat! I made it make the pretty noise, I forgot about that. We got one. Ow, he hit me. Ow, he hit me and chilled me. I couldn't move. I regret corrupting you. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. You're mean to me. Get the fuck out of there. You just wait until I get blocked, mister. Once I'm actually getting to block people, oh, it's over for you. You fix my filter? I heard a tink sound from memory map. Rip. I don't think Assassin's Mark's probably my best like curse to do, but man, do I hate having to put Assassin's Mark on things. Push mark on hit just worked with like any hit instead of just attack only. What up, Mick? How you doing, bud? How goes it? Alright, Cassia, are we going 2 ways or 1 way, buddy? If it's 2 ways, I'm out. That was like 1 way. What does this button do? Oopsie. Oh shit, the mycelium! Honestly, all those bosses get into the thing are definitely gonna kill it. Hello, could y'all stop? You're hurting my friend. Oh, we won? I mean, of course we won. How's PL going along? It's going well. A lot of people are still playing, which is nice. I mean, we got probably about another full weekish and a half of time, I think. I don't remember actually how much time it is. Wait, the leaderboard tells us, doesn't it? Yeah, we got like 12 days. Yeah, about 12 days. A little bit under it, 12 days. And people are still vibing, hanging out. Some people rolling on to second or third builds, or fourth or fifth builds. Silver oil is being gained. Hey, bud, who the hell are you, and why are you here? Can you go away? What is this? What is this that's hitting me? Where are you coming from? Loving myself as Impending Doom Occultist is pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, Impending Doom... Marshall first thing. Impending Doom, especially with the helmet, is pretty busted for leveling. It's very, very quick. You can do it on pretty much any character, too. One of our... Is he on right now? Yeah, one of the people in the private league is playing Impending Doom. I don't think Fishy's on right now, though. After it ends, I might complete challenges the first time instead of PoE2. I think leveling, I'm 88 and still going strong. Yeah, I mean, it's strong no matter what. Like, if the level, especially once you get the helmet for the level 30 version, like, Impending Doom leveling, once you get Vixens and you can just use regular Impending Doom, it's already strong. The level 30 version just makes it to where it's an actually just viable, like, in-game farmer pretty easily. From what Fishy was telling me, I haven't played Impending Doom myself, but Fishy's a big Impending Doom enjoyer. Oh, yeah, the Betrayal Sting or whatever. Oh, you're doing Poison instead of Ignite version? That makes sense then, yeah. Fishy's doing the Ignite version, but Poison version obviously works really well too. Ah! After it ends, I might try to complete challenge for some PoE2. I'm going to be playing PoE2, but I understand that's not for everyone. I'm pretty interested in what Druid looks like, though. Oh, I didn't mean it. Okay. If Roa isn't nerfed, I'll probably play PoE2. Gazi addicted to the Roa. Alright, let's finish this memory. Let's very slowly finish this boss. We actually, in the private league that we're playing in, we got the, I got Vixens early on, and then someone got the helmet, like, not long afterwards. I only need Vault, I'm pretty sure. If that shit wasn't PoE1, it'd be game over. Not moving to attack is bonkers. He's shooting his balls at me, chat. I mean, I don't think there's really a reason to have Roa in PoE 1. PoE 1, you fast as fuck already.
Means to an end.
Ow.
Frozen in time and space.
That being said, with the new Feral bloodline, if they end up keeping the bloodlines around, which I hope they do, they kind of are trying to introduce like companion playstyle stuff, which is the PoE 2 thing.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
I'm very interested in Druid, and I'm very interested in what Ascendancy like options there are. They're going to just have just one at the start, or are they going to have two? And like, are there different like viable playstyles? Like one's like a focus on the transform aspect, maybe one's focused on like a spellcastery aspect, because it still is an intelligence pie. It's strength intelligence. So I would imagine there's still some kind of caster-ish ability in one of them. And it's not just all like strength stuff, right? That'd be a little weird. It'd be like a Templar only focusing on the attack version. So I'm mostly interested in what the spellcaster druid looks like. And hopefully they have at least like, you know, one spellcaster ascendancy, one melee ascendancy or whatever when they release druid. I'll be getting two-handed swords. That's another thing. Like, if they start adding more weapons in, especially the melee weapons, juiced. People were still happy with just more weapons for melee and whatnot. But I mean, we don't have long to find out, right? Like, we find out next Thursday. So that's pretty exciting. And the week after that, it's the launch. Worst case scenario, if I play PoE 2 for like 2 weeks, I can always come back to PoE 1 to finish challenges afterwards. I can still like try it out, you know? Chat, where's the other Rose at? Am I crazy? Oh, did I have it, just not touch him? Oh. Does PoE 2 do private leagues? That's a good question. I don't know much about oh wait, I can't pause. I don't know much about PoE 2, so I don't know about that. But if PoE 1, we're going to be doing, like next PoE 1 league, we're going to be doing a private league just from the get-go as a community. And I talked to Fishy a little bit, and he seems pretty interested in running one together with his community, as long as everyone over there is having a good time and whatnot. So we might be doing like a dual streamer community league. Next PoE 1 league. I died because I was reading chat. Apparently you do. Nice. Almost did a deathless to the very end. Meow. Wouldn't mind chipping in for PoE 1 league next league with my 2 whole viewers. Oh, you're a streamer? Wait a second. Ban him. No, I'm just kidding. Let me check you out. I am always interested. Hey, that's something that we needed for Hollow. Sorry, 1 second. At Hollow. I'm trying to get used to it. No big deal. If you are someone who streams pretty often, and if you happen to stream whenever I usually end, I'm always looking for like smaller content creators who match my vibe, to like raid and whatnot. So I like to follow random people that are small and just kind of check them out on my downtime and see kind of what content they provide and stuff like that. I wonder how crafting will be when they nerf for business crafting.
I suppose I should have known.
The issue wasn't necessarily business crafting, right? It was a business crafting with the other deterministic crafting. Like the new essences kind of broke it, especially for like casters, because casters get like +4 on their shit like really easily. So I imagine it's gonna be like a nerf to like all the new stuff, and not just a nerf to only business crafting. Doing it for fun mainly. That's fine too. Ain't nothing wrong with doing something that's for fun as a little side hobby.
Realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we ourselves cannot be saved.
Yeah, we usually do like a minimum thing, and then we crowdfund for any additional like slots or time allotment stuff like that.
I cannot.
You can always help it with that if you end up hanging out or anyone like us and whatnot. We play Group Found, where we just help each other out the whole time.
Only way is to destroy it.
Yeah, anyone, if there ever happens to be, so far no one has happened in our 2 private leagues that I've hosted. If anyone ever happens to be an asshole in one of the leagues, we will just remove them from the league and whatnot. But so far, everyone that's played, even like randoms that joined, have been okay.
I must remain, for I am the catalyst.
You say you were doing different doing tornadoes, different ascendancies to compare them? Yeah. If you look at our leaderboard,
I am not your
which Fez made for us, shout out Fez. That's the wrong thing. Actually, wait. I lost the link.
much to me.
I'll do this. Leadership. Nope. Leaderboard, idiot. Doing my own commands. If you look at our leaderboard, you can see my other elementalist, or my other tornado person right here. This is a tornado warden that I league started with. And I get to 92. I did like 2 watchstones and stuff, and then I was like, I'm gonna try out Inquisitor now, which is me down here. And then in trade, I played an elementalist. Version. So I've tried 3 so far to kind of see which ones I like. There you go. Elenato. This is like a CI poison person because it uses these boots, the Big Madness boots. So there's a lot of like debuff management, like this, the Arcali Ascendancy, that kind of stuff. To help out with all this stuff. So I've tried. This might be my 3rd different ascendancy to see which one I like the most as far as playstyle goes. And with the idea that I would eventually want to make a guide for this, like a league start guide, I should figure out how I'd want to, like who I'd want to play to do it. Pretty sure Hollow's in the guild. But I do a Wintertide brand guide. What's the Ignite still? Yeah, I mean, I think the Ignite Elementalist Tornado thing is probably the best league start version of it. But once again, I'm pretty much betting that Elementalist or Golem gets a nerf, which might change that. So I wanted to test something out that wasn't just Elementalist, because I already have like a Wintertide Elementalist guide, right? We all in this chat know Elementalist is strong. So I didn't need to test it necessarily, but I think the Ignite Elementalist thing is probably really, really strong. Because unlike Poison, you don't really care about the number of stacks, so the limitation of how many poison stacks you can get on Poison Tornado isn't as important as the big hit. Yeah, exactly. Elementals just slap on a little gold and play whatever you want. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I totally could do that, but and I might still eventually test like an SSF one and whatnot for it. We'll see. You could pretty much take the build you're doing, Ghazi, and just slap on Tornado with like minor changes, and you'd be playing it. Also, someone said something about Neversink said that we have 200 swords. Do you have a link to Neversink talking about it? We rated Neversink, was it yesterday? I think so. My days kind of blur together, chat. They want to go down here, start connecting this part. Also get us to Divine Shield, get us to another life thing right here. We can even go here for even more armor and ES if we want to. And reduce crits, not bad. Also want to eventually try out some new Winterbrand stuff, Synesthetes too. Like, Occultist is obviously fine. Trickster was doable previously, might be a little bit worse now. But there are probably others I can make workable. I'm gonna try to find it again so I'm not insane. It's no big deal if you can't find it. I don't really follow anyone's social media stuff. Well, to be fair, I don't have social media profiles. Like, if it was posted on, like, Twitter, I don't have a Twitter profile. I don't really have, like, Instagram or anything like that crap either. I pretty much only have, like, Discord, Reddit. If you call, I guess, YouTube technically social media at this point. Ish. But I don't have any of the traditional ones just because I don't want to manage it. And also, a lot of companies eat ass, so not in a good way, chat. I think my favorite thing about the private league though is, I mean, I already wasn't someone who was in like a divines per hour kind of a mindset. So this just like really reinforces that mindset because like maybe it's not optimal for me to full clear like this to look for like all the chests, but like in a private league, it's actually pretty useful because like what if I hit something really cool from one of those chests? You get some pretty cool Fireborns from there that I normally wouldn't get. Might be worth the extra step, you know? Whereas in trade, you're just like, nah, it's not worth it at the time, but you just buy whatever you get from there by farming divines per hour. That's fair. I'm never, even then, I'm usually not in a divine per hour mindset. I never do any of my farming efficiently. Even when I play in trade, I hoard all my wealth like a little greedy little gremlin a lot. Oh, is Dark Micro? That's pretty juice sword, by the way. That's gonna be like worth money. Ugly as hell though. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm pretty excited to also see what they do with the Vol, as far as like what mechanic they bring with it. Like, are they bringing double corrupts or are they bringing Vol skills? But yeah, when I first started streaming, I constantly made the joke that this is not a divine per hour stream, we're more of a vibes per hour stream, and we kind of just took the vibe thing and ran with it. The chat likes to call themselves the Vibrators, because we rate vibes. And if people rate us, they're called the Vibrators, because they're rating their vibes. Mostly Marshall, to be honest. I say chat, but it was like 90% Marshall. No one else was here to vote on it. We're just stuck with it. Blessed be the Marshall. Like, as long as my build can comfortably farm the content that I enjoy farming, I don't really care about how many divines I'm necessarily making. Money will come if you're playing. It's a matter of time. And honestly, even in trade, I play like SSF light, where I just farm what I know I need next. Like, so if I plan on crafting with essences, I'll farm essences. If I know I need to craft with fossils, I'll farm delve. So on and so forth. That being said, swords in general... On the tree... Also, what's vibe? Oh, right, added a vibe thing. I've heard that. For PoE 2... Does it specify... Like two-handed, or is it just like maul stuff, right? Because the maul is the one we have in currently. Okay, find an example of the thing. It doesn't specify like two-handed, right? So we're most likely going to be getting one. If you get one-handed swords, you're getting also two-handed swords, I would imagine. Because it doesn't say like the skills doesn't say two-handed like mace or anything, right? It just says mace skills on the little side tab. If I remember correctly, I do it most leagues. Quickly farm or head on early, then run 40-second strands of delirium wars until mage blood. Yeah, I couldn't do it. One, I'm slow. I'm slow naturally without reading chat and responding to chat. I'm even slower with responding to chat. They started to learn that if they put a POB in front of me and ask for assistance, I'll take like 30 minutes to an hour to go on a tangent about like helping people with their builds and stuff. So they'll do that to distract me sometimes. But I like to help people out with their builds a lot, even on league launch. So I don't have the mindset of necessarily needing to grind out a large amount of currency. But that is how most people play the game. A lot of people play the game, and it's nothing wrong with it. It's just not really what I go for. Like, I don't think I didn't get a mage blood this league unless I randomly get one in the private league, right? First time I haven't got a mage blood in probably about 5 leagues. But it'll be alright. And I don't even like Headhunter. I used it a little bit when I had my KB Trickster last league. I'd rather just have a Mage Blood. Even on builds where like Headhunter is technically better really for mapping purposes. The moment that I hit that freaking teleport mod is the moment I'll lose my shit. I would rather just have the consistency of Mage Blood over the randomness of Headhunter. Which obviously there's a reason that one's way more expensive than the other one. But I'd rather just wait until Mage Blood and not even buy a Headhunter. I'll use a Stygian until then. Give me the loot! Vault Earthquake Elementalist with the Chaos Bloodline, 100% uptime. Yeah, I saw a lot of people doing the Vault Earthquake stuff. You just run around. Do we know what Bloodlines are saying? I don't know if they've announced they are. I imagine they would, though. Because the Bloodlines aren't necessarily tied to the League mechanic, right? The Bloodlines are just something they added separately. So I imagine it's going to stay. But we don't have anything confirmed, as far as I know. And because they're doing something similar in PoE too, with like the Abyssal Lich and stuff like that. So this, I think Bloodlines is their version of like the Abyssal Lich stuff. And honestly, I think the Bloodlines is a better thing than the Abyssal Lich thing. I would rather have still my original ascendancy and just be able to pick points from another area than to warp my current ascendancy to something else. I love the Bloodlines. Makes you think a bit more than just, oh, this is chieftain. This is chieftain. Yeah, me too. Like I said, like it makes it and people were complaining like, oh, well, they didn't do anything for XYZ or whatever kind of skill. And it's like, yeah, your skill's already strong enough. You didn't need a Bloodline to make it better. I'm glad they spent some time to make the Bloodlines like fit into a bit more niche markets, so that people maybe didn't have build enabling like third or fourth point now do have the option with Bloodlines. I think that's pretty cool. I think Bloodlines are great, and I hope they stay. To be fair, I also love Tree and I hope it stays, but I don't know how they would reincorporate Tree into just like regular core leagues, because you would have to have the blood come from somewhere, right? So you'd have to force people to run like Breach. Unless you can make it to where you just gain blood from like regular enemies. Or have it not need blood. You just drop like the item randomly and you can go there and pop it in, you know, without blood need requirement. House store. Jump them, tornadoes. This is the Witcher's helmet, but without the yeah. This is a traditional one without the Foulborn thing. We got some more blood. Blood for the Blood God, chat.
I welcome you.
Talking about PD2 in the Discord right now. Someone asked if, well, they asked in general if people were gonna play it, and I said I'm not interested in playing it. It's really hard on the eyes, chat. Like, I understand PD2 is really cool. Visually, it is awful to look at. And I'm not usually a big graphics person, but I want it to be like crisp graphics. Like, I don't mind like playing like 2D games like that, but man, PD2's graphics are like fuzzy and just like heavily distorted and kind of stuff, which was cool back then when I had like when I played Diablo 2 for originally for like a billion years, but it's just not good enough. Like I said, like I said in the chat, there's just too much these days for me to play. That I just don't have the time to go play a modded version of a video game from like a billion years ago. Honestly, not a bad fracture. That's a bad fracture. Bad helmet. But I am glad that the... Honestly, it's not that bad of a helmet, I suppose. I'll put it in there. It's 2 T1s. And it's tier 3. I'm glad the game exists for people who want to play that game. But not for me. Not really here by now. Have you seen Smokey77 on YouTube? No, I have not. Is there a reason I should see them on YouTube? Like, is there something you're calling out to my attention? They make cool concept builds on SSF. Are all their builds SSF, like the Molten Strike, Warden Stack, Pathfinder? Oh, it does say SSF on it. You're right. That's on me. I really don't like Ward. I'm gonna watch this. I mean, Molten Strike's a strong build. Or boss kill already. That's like the reason to do Molten Strike. But that is a cool thing to do, especially in SSF. You must play an ass load. What's the PvP look like? Let's see. What helmet are they using? Like, they got a Nimbus in SSF? That's insane. That's actual insane. How much ward do they have? Almost 10,000? Yeah, that's cool. They must play an Aslo, though. Is that the one where I can get the extra ring? I would like that, please. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool though. They like they stream on Twitch too, but I guess they don't stream very often. But yeah, they're like a month into the league with a Nimbus and stuff already. They either play a shit ton, or they just got hyper lucky to have a Nimbus, which or both. Both could be real, chat. Big money. Damn you. Damn you. I forgot what I was looking for. I was looking for what's his face's armor that he wanted. Poison melee Archmage build. I mean, once you get all damage from poison, anything you do to add damage on there is great. Archmage just adds damage, right? I assume they use like a demonic dagger or played on like Pathfinder or something weird. Though this league you could use boots. That's cool that they have like interesting builds they play in SSF. Somebody yoink some builds, you know what I'm saying? That being said, that SSF build we just looked at for a brief moment there already is a way bigger budget than my trade builds. So, out of my league in SSF, Sag. I'm a bad gamer, chat. Okay, let's try to 16s. Ooh. See how we're doing. Welcome, Sinner. Oh, Trix joined. Welcome, Trix. Trix, we have a private league channel. We're talking about, oh, you're not in the private league, but I mean, you can be if you want to. If you're bored and look for something you want to do. I have a couple people that are just no longer playing who are actually in. I just ask them to leave, or I can put about it technically, even better. If you end up wanting to play. Also, if you want to hang out and vibe in there, it's also cool. We talk about random shit sometimes. I'm gonna be honest though, chat. We talked about the last epoch stuff yesterday and how disappointing it is. I'm a little relieved. Oh, yeah, another alliteration. I'm a little relieved that I'm not looking forward to the last epoch and probably won't play the next league. Because I already have so many other ARPGs I want to play, and I still want to play a little bit of variety in between leagues and stuff. Even though they don't give like good content, it's just good for my mental health. So taking one of the ARPGs off the list is really nice. Heyo, quick! Warp timepieces there. If you're still in. Click my left. Oh, you clicked left and went to the other thing. They're not playing in private league. If I get my Beacon of Madness boots, I'll play it. I'll use it. Any Beacon of Madness boots yet? I'll use any Beacon of Madness boot. Even if it's the fortification one, I'm gonna re-roll to champion, chat. If it's the other two, I'll play it on Inquisitor or Elementalist or Warden. Well, not the Conflux one would be good on this build or the Warden build. The Poison one would be good on the Warden or the Elementalist build versions. But I love that. Like, so we're talking about Bloodlines and how much people enjoy them and stuff like that right now. I never once considered the Beacon of Madness boots ever until we had the Delirium Bloodline. And now I think it's a really cool concept to build around of like going a whole bunch of like negative effects on yourself you have to balance out with like getting a bunch of power. It's very, very cool. Should go core? Yeah, I imagine it goes core, but you never know. Hopefully it does though. Like I say, it's not really tied to the league mechanic. Like it's not. It's just like a different thing they threw on. Like the alternate tendencies from Wildwood from Affliction were tied to the mechanic, obviously, but this one isn't. It's like it's part of every old mechanic, and it's a way for them to like put people interested in like older content. Which I think is what they said they were trying to do with it. So I imagine it stays, but like I said, we won't know until we know. You know. Like I can't think of a reason for it to not go core. It's not added power. You don't get it on top of your current ascendancy like Afflictions did. Afflictions, you just got an extra ascendancy, so it was added power. This is just different power. Like you're taking away your own ascendancy to get this thing. So it's not the borrowed power that you usually like in the league mechanics. The borrowed power of this league is like the graphs and whatnot, right? Which the graphs are really good too. I'll miss them when they're gone, but they're probably gone. Since they are the borrowed power. Even if the breach skin goes core, the graphs are probably out. I need to comb through my hair real quick. I don't know where my comb is at though, so I'm just gonna use my fingers like a psychopath. I might see it. Have my comb, chat. Graphs will be gone. Yeah, graphs are the borrowed power, so I imagine they're gone. Which means the tree is likely also gone, but I would be interested to see if they take how well received the tree was and find a way to make it go core without the need of like the blood. But we'll see. Like for settlers, rune graphs on weapons were the added power. Settlers went core, but rune graphs did not. I'm also very interested to see if next league's going to be like a new league content or if they're going to rework something else. Hopefully they rework and delete Legion. Smile. Some rune graphs did not. What rune graphs did not? For sure every rune graph got removed. You can't add any rune graphs to weapons. Nope. Alright, which one? Tell me which rune graph you can add to a weapon right now. And if it's not added to a weapon, tell me how that's different than the other thing. I didn't say weapon? Well, what I said, though, was that every rune graph from a weapon was removed. And then you corrected me saying some rune graphs were not. You can call semantics if you want to, Beyond, but I said weapon specifically. Yep, all rune graphs from weapons were removed, correct. Those were the added power inside of Settlers. The graphs we have now for runes that go on Passage were not in Settlers. They were not the added power in Settlers. This is so dense. I wish I had like obliteration on right now. This would have been gone instantly. How much power do I lose if I equip Obliteration? I don't know what the final phase is. What's happening? Bum, bum, bum. I was trying to get my Breach Lord bloodline. Since me and Ghazi failed to complete it the first time. Never have to knock on wood. Get frozen. More blood for the blood god. You Warhammer fan? Oh, I said blood god thing, didn't I? I was like, how does he know? I did do blood for the blood god, didn't I? I am a very new to Warhammer, but a fan of the lore and some of the games and stuff, nonetheless. I don't have a deep knowledge of it. I don't play the tabletop RPG. I do watch occasionally people playing it on like Twitch, like the Warhammer streams and tournaments and stuff. I like to watch some of the stuff for it. My friend Tyler, who is not in Discord right now, or sorry, in Twitch right now, I don't think. He knows a lot more about the lore and stuff like that. But like we loosely started to get into trying to tabletop together. I don't know where it's at now, actually. Because I had like a starter set that I was building, and my wife was gonna paint for me. It was just one of the starter sets that have like the blueberries versus the Tyranids, and whatnot. I don't need gold. So I know a little bit of stuff, but I don't know a lot. Dark Eldar player. I am a big... So if I were to... Because I spent a lot of time researching to look at... Because we were talking about playing tabletop to each other, stuff like that. And we're like, oh, what faction would you enjoy, stuff like that. My favorite faction probably is the Tyranids. I was a big Zerg player in StarCraft when I played StarCraft forever ago, including Brood War. And the Zerg came from like were inspired by the Tyranids. So it's kind of it matches really well. If I were to play a if I were to play a more humanoid race, it would probably be the Thousand Suns. I like their aesthetic a lot more, and I think that their Primarch is much cooler and interesting than a lot of the other Primarchs. I don't really care for anyone that serves Big E. I think Big E is kind of a twat. But yeah, I have a minor understanding of some of the stuff that goes on with that. Not the biggest, but a small amount. And honestly, I forgot Blood for the Blood God was a Khorne thing. I was like, when someone mentioned it, because I said it the other day, someone was like, "Oh, you like Warhammer?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, right, is that Sanguinius's line?" And they're like, "No, it's Corn." I was like, "Oh shit, right, oh, my bad." Well, I think Blood. I just think Sanguinius. But it was Corn. Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne. Dark Eldar, are those are Eldar the Dark Elves? Can't remember what the Dark Eldar are. The Drukari? That's the Dark Elves, right? Those are the ones that are pretty brutal, right? Yeah, evil elves. Okay, got it. Making sure. Are they similar to what do they call that one like small faction? I think it's like the Harlequins. Like I said, I don't know everything about 40k, but I know a little bit. I played a good bit. This is not 40k. This is Age of Sigmar, but I played a good bit of Vermintide on PC. It was really fun. We played Darktide when it came out, but it wasn't as it's not as good as Vermintide was. We played some Space Marines 2, which we'll have to go back to eventually once they add more content. But it was pretty fun. Like I said, I've only recently, probably in the last year or two ish, started to get into like 40k stuff. So my knowledge of the lore and stuff like that is a little not great. And obviously, it is a super expensive hobby. If you actually like buy the things like the actual miniatures, licensed miniatures for it. I need to paint my kill team set next. Might do that over the next week. Yeah, I think I know they changed the lore recently, apparently, for the Tyranids. I think my favorite part about the Tyranids was that they're technically one of the better, morally better factions in 40k. Because previously, before they recently changed the lore, they didn't really have motive of like doing this like crazy shit. They're just hungry little guys, just devouring the world. It's not like they're just like enslaving people or being brutalizing them kind of thing. So in the world of 40k, which is a very grim, dark, and very rough, like there's no real good guys in 40k. Tyranids were ranked like, in my opinion, ranked as one of the better moral factions. Salamanders aren't bad though. Salamanders aren't bad as far as Space Marines go. Which is Tyler, my friend who's more into it. His favorite faction is Salamanders. He loves he's a big Vulcan fanboy. Oh, I should tell him. Oh wait. I told you, like, I messaged him to say we're talking about 40k right now in stream. Someone's a big Dark Eldar fan, and there he appears. Yeah, I talked about how you were a big fanboy of Vulcan and the Salamanders. Yeah, I mentioned 40k. Tyler will usually appear. Yeah, I randomly said blood for the blood god, and then Trix, the person that just joined the Discord a little bit ago, was like, "You a Warhammer fan?" And I was like, "Why?" I'm like, "Oh, I said it like as like the autistic little thing I say, not thinking about what I'm saying, just like a little vocal stem." And I was like, "Oh right, yeah, I like it a little bit." We talked a little bit about it. They gotta paint their kill team set. Their Dark Eldars this week is what they're saying they're working on. And I was like, that's the Dark Elves, right? The ones that are a little mean and not very funky fresh. And they're like, yeah. Like, yeah, you get it. Yeah. Also, that Necrons aren't bad either, as far as like aesthetically pleasing goes. They're bad as like only there's no like once again there's no good people in Warhammer. You're not gonna find John Goodman in there, you know. Yeah, I was saying my favorite Xeno faction was the Tyranids. My favorite faction in general is the Tyranids, but if I had a non-Xeno faction, it would probably be the Thousand Suns. All right, well this thing's dead. Recently got into building and painting. I've been playing Dawns of War and other Warhammer games for so long time now. I never played any of the Warhammer. In fact, the first one I played for 40k was technically probably Dark Tide, and then recently Space Marines 2. Sorry, my wife just said something. 1 second. I take a nap. Okay, that's important information. Thank you, Abby. I mean, so it looks like a lot of the games are like RTS focused, which isn't the worst, because I used to play a lot of StarCraft. I don't play RTSs as much anymore, just because I don't have the APM to keep up with things anymore. But single player RTSs obviously don't really give a shit about your APM as much. That being said, we originally wanted to try out playing the tabletop together, but then Tyler never held up his end of the bargain. At this point, I just want to build miniatures to have them be pretty on my shelf. A lot of explosions, get me out. Stop blowing up all them bodies. Hannah is very upset with you, Tyler. I never assume that you're going to be available for any playtime at any point. Also, on a Wednesday is crazy. What are y'all doing on a Wednesday? Weekends, I fully understood in general, but like, what are y'all doing on a Wednesday? Birthday dinner. Insane work. But fair enough. Chad, I don't remember where else were my points before. Alright, I was going down here. Kick to this part. Outside of Warhammer, I also me and Tyler and my wife and one of our friends, well, that potentially two of our friends soon. Well, we play tabletop RPGs, so we played a good bit of not Pathfinder. Well, it is Pathfinder now, but we played D&D 5e for a handful of years, and this year we switched over to Pathfinder 2e. So we do that as well. Good old tabletop. Or I guess computer top at this point, because it's not really tabletop anymore. We play on computer at this time. Using programs like the Foundry and Discord. VTT RPG. That's too many things to say. Drug gig. Yeah, I had some more emotes last night, beyond if you're happy to be around. I know you only speak in emotes, so hopefully they're to your satisfaction. Find out. I was looking at my analytics for the stream yesterday because I was a little bored while I was waiting for Icky and you to get online to play some Arc Raiders. It was like 40% of my viewers recently are just also watch Fishy, and I was like, XD, doubling my viewership by just siphoning off when Fishy's not streaming. Analytics? Only if you got your socks on. I always have my socks on. Even when you shower? Yeah, it's crazy work. Oh, thanks to Mr. Clean, chat. Would moving Pathfinder to a different day, like a Tuesday, not a Thursday, or a Monday, be better? Or you just want to scrap the whole thing for next week? Not for permanently, just like for like next week kind of thing. Thursday doesn't work for me because obviously the live reveal for PW2's next week. Yeah, it's gonna be the following week. Okay. Oh, she is dying. I am just letting her die. Feel it in my bones. Weird thing for your bones to feel, but pop off. Whoa! Something almost killed me there. Also, we are still doing song requests. No one's requesting any songs, but if you have a song request, it should add to the queue. Right now, we're just listening to like my like songs. Never better off this way. They say deaf, probably. The game sounds might be a little bit louder than it, but it's there. Whenever it's quiet. Did I wake you up, Beyond? Oh, it failed to defend? Oh, no. Rip. R.I.P. What if Abby knows this artist?
From Makuru.
So many explosions. Hello, Mr. Seer, where are you? Alright, let's turn down a little bit. There we go. Two. Heckin' love that song. Frick yeah, bro. You say frick? Yeah, I did. You said heckin', so I said frickin'. Yeah. For sure, Christian Minecraft stream. I don't want to do this. Where's my Starfall Craters chat? Huh? Where's my fallen chance? Are you US based? Yes, I live in the US. About 60% of my viewers are US, but there are 40% from other places in the world. I'm just a good old dumb American. Even worse because I'm from the southern part. And our education is not the best. England here? Hell yeah. Where do people actually have from, like, England specifically? I say I know other people are from, like, Europe and stuff, but I don't know about specifically from, like, Britain or anything. Collapsed! Get my loot! My loot now. Oh shit, banger. Alright, chat's gonna get really loud real quick. Todd's gonna set it to volume 100 probably. I mean, you're literally the editor. Can't you just go edit it? Like, what do I pay you for, you know? Go on forever, chat. Boy, there was someone that could solve that problem. That's a lot of maps. The Sunbeam! I'll add another banger. City Girl. No, she did like a pop punk version of this on the YouTube, Tyler. I can find her again real quick just to send to you on. Here, I'll put it in share a song for you, Tyler. Oh shit, that was Leet. 1337 chat. Ba, 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 ba. Another banger. We are gonna shit tonight? I don't know. Probably, but I'm gonna check with Abby when she wakes up from her nap, see if she wants to do anything first. You say you hate me? Alright, I hate you. I was trying to be chill about it, but you're right. You right. You can still arc it with Icky, worst case scenario. You can go on like a murdering rampage and just go kill a bunch of people. Icky's definitely on definitely prefers the shoot on sight playstyle. Don't even free kit it up. Go with the full kit, that way you have plenty of healing and plenty of nades. Take out entire squads. Rock me Amadeus. With every level I go stronger, chat. Forbidden Chamber, eh? We have over 3,000 defense. Okay. This is fine. Just making sure, chat. Crit resistant? Can you not? All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Marlo just sent me a banger video. Is it like Goku taking off his weighted vest? Gamble time. If I'm entering Chance Orb Hell and trying to get a Shaper Influence Vixens, at least it's easier now. That song was okay, Tyler. You don't have a nice Bisreg rolls for minion stuff? I have 3 slots open. Oh, we'll do one more gamble. We got another perseverance. Rough. Hey, Teddy. How many other gloves share the same base type, or how many other unique share the same base type as Vixens? Like, if you hit a unique, what are the chances of it is Vixens and not something else? Discover. Just Vixens? Oh, nice. Hello, sweet baby boy. Teddy, you sweet baby boy? You just a baby, chat. Yeah, just having one be that base is actually nice, but still the chances are pretty abysmal, so best of luck to you. I honestly wish they would just change chance orbs to be like PoE 2's chance orbs. Either it goes unique or it deletes the item, you know? Alright, let me get your blankie, buddy. Oh, kitty blanket. Come back up, Teddy. There you are, buddy. Alright, we need maps. Behind blue eyes. We can do some beach. You got an elegant hubris? Let's go. Oh, divine drop trap. I'm rich. Stop hitting me. Okay. Dun Dun doing his best to help the group out. This is without vitality, right? I'm using clarity instead of vitality, so even without vitality, my regeneration's okay for taking some poison damage. It's good to know. Sith map, I'm rich. Or twice. Alright. Let's try something a little different, I guess. See if it. Oh my god, this went like 4 different ways. Alright, this one's a bus chat. There's no if ands, or buts about it. This one isn't happening, you know? Like, what am I? There's so many different ways! Yeah. Not even gonna loot those. Fuck that. This is why people like to do it on like toxic sewers. Because then you just usually have like only one way to worry about. Or at most like 2 ways. Like there's literally no other options. And bottom of fields are like the worst for blight. Hey, you leaving, buddy? This man in the cemetery. Tyler, did you see the message Sean sent? In general? Oh, right. Stealing orbs? Yeah, we have some stealing orbs. Honestly, is this good? A lot of crit multi. Also calling strike, but 40% less. Less is like the opposite of more, so it's like a fuck ton. Like you need to be like super overcapped on crit. Right? I lied. Alright. What are those sagas, though? Edge. Yes, watch the ads. Give me your money. Alright. I died there because I was clicking stuff while trying to read my Discord. A lot of people are talking right now. Why are there 4 of you together? And why do y'all have some of the worst mods? Go away. I don't want the quest one. Einar, control your beast. Get that donut of doom out of here. That's just like, oh, I might have some. Jesus. That's a lot of instilling orbs. I'm getting jumped. Oh yeah, hit me with a meteor. That's fine. We love meteors being hit. Extra damage? Pop off. Chat, we play softcore to not have to read as much. If we die, that's just part of not reading. Ignorance is no excuse, but it is the reason that I am dying. Hit the fire! Also, all those instilling orbs, like I had 40 of them. That's because the other day, Dun Dun gave me a bunch when I needed to do my stuff. So I had some left over. Plus, I got a bunch myself. But I had like 40 from Dun Dun, I believe. So. Pray to be Dun Dun, the carry of the league. What's the opposite of that, Oogles is the one that gives more crit chance, right? Look, Mom, I'm on TV. You are on TV. Way to go, buddy. Oh shit, is that a Vivid Watcher? I don't know. All the squids look the same. A lot of the beasts look really similar to, like, other less cool beasts. Honestly, maybe I should go run some lab. Maybe I should say swag and go run some lab, you know? Ow. Hey, hey, buddy. Stop soul eating for a second there. I got hit by a meteor, chat. This is why we have cast on death. Because we have all this space that I have no idea what to do with, so I figured might as well make use of it. Fergalicious definition, make the boys go loco. Alright. Gassia, once again, if you split into like 17 different rows, I will just leave. Okay. I'll allow this one time, bud. Fergalicious death. Fergalicious death. Chad, are you Fergalicious? I hit by another meteor. Alright, the meteor thing definitely is probably a mistake to pick. Oh, we're almost out of power portals. Portals. Just block the meteor, chat. Alright. This one's a wash. We're not going back in there. I need to be okay with that. In fact, we're gonna go do some lab. Should I try Fancy Lab? Which one of these is like the expensive one? Tribute's the worst one? I'll take Tribute with me. I'll do a regular one first to make sure lab is not awful. Yeah, drizzle. Yggdrasil. Can I join? No! Yeah, you can come on, Dada. Let's go. Any enjoyers of the Uber Laboratory, feel free to join up. XEV lab runners. Gold room 1, does that mean like gold key? Aye, 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 aye. What do you need, sweetie?
HPM.
I don't. You know what I know. I don't know. When you go hit HPM Max, does it log in?
I don't know.
Let's try that option first. You're asking me questions that you would also know the answer to. Let's do the regular Eternal Lab first, done, just to get the layout, and then we're gonna do one of the special ones afterwards. Those are my cookies. You bought those for me. Why are you eating them?
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm eating the other cookies that I still have. We have so many sweets. Then you can lead the way. I usually go this one direction. I don't actually read layouts. Hey, Dun. There was one in the guild stash, I believe. Dun, are you leaving the wrong way, Dun? Brutal. I think we had a hive gland thing in the guild stash, though. Dun, where are you leading me? It's like Viking metal. Because that metal is a bit of a stretch, but... I'll just hang out here for Dun to come back. In fact, I can find the golden door. Oh, it's literally right here. I found it, Dun. Marshall's on now. Marshall, you back on your warden? I feel like that's an older one. Hey, Jake hit 100 on a trade. Way to go, Jake. Open your door. Open your door. Ah! Okay. Found it, done. We're up here. Boom, 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 boom. I feel sad next Private League when I don't have these boots. Works. I see a door. Wrong. Oh, no. Got the right area? Okay. You just went straight up this way? Yeah, there it is. I was made for loving you. You too, chat. You, baby. Probably fine. I was made for loving you, baby. Dude, this is awful layout. This is why I didn't think go this way. Donna was like, nah, the thing says this layout sucks. Oh yeah, you can go to the okay. I'll meet you there, dud. Hopefully this is it. My torture is over. Is it already waiting here? Yeah. Classic. Made for loving you, baby. Done, I'm already in the room, buddy. Then it said, fight this yourself. Pew 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 pew. I get some jewels out. Why can't I click the sash? Hello? Hello? Alright. When you go for blues... You probably should roll a Righteous Fire or a... whatchamacallit. Remember about Righteous Fire? Oh, I got one. Nice. Okay, just in case he's... And then... Blight? I have a Vol Blight. I don't have a regular one. That's fine. Alright. Oh wait, I want that. That's mine. We got Power Siphon of the Archmage. That's probably pretty good for somebody. Potentially. What's for the Rending? That sounds pretty banger for somebody. Alright, this needs to be placed here. Alright, remind me, I gotta buy a Blight before we do the next one. Alright, so these two are special because I need someone needed them on the list, right? Blight of Contagion, Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try the level 83 one. Done whenever you're ready. We'll try one of the gifties. The Eternal Labyrinth. I might die here. If I do, I believe that you can do this. Toughness of a T16, which I might die in, so. Ooh. Dun, where are you going, buddy? Perhaps hurts so much more on this difficulty. I think Dungeon's running in circles again. Chat. I also don't remember the layout because I'm dumb. It's up here, and then the gold door's here. All right, done. Golden door. You're faster. You got this. Hey, fuck you, Rock. Where can you move my water whenever you get a chance? Ah! Oh, whoa, 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 buddies. XD! Alright, Dylan. Best of luck, buddy. I'll wait for you to do the regular ones afterwards. I'll stick to regular ones for now. I'm gonna get my water real quick while I wait for Dylan. You're back, chat.
I keep trying, but I'm not pushing down on it. You're exactly right. It's okay. I'm holding it up.
I'm back. I was hearing loud music. I was trying to figure out what it was from stream. Wait. I was trying. It's from your browser. Got it. Classic. Alright, put these on the market. Anyone has any like of the offerings of the goddess, like the regular ones? Let me know. I would like to run some more. I'll see if there's any in the guild stash, but if you have any, you don't need them, let me know. Ghost Dance, Avatar of Fire. Oh, hey, we got the this belt's actually pretty good for like bleed. Like Slayer bleed. That's pretty. I've never seen this before. Must be like a drop from lab only, I suppose. Kind of pretty though. Only 2 on trade, 1 for 5 chaos, 1 for 1 divine. Smile. The cast speed if you deal a crit range is pretty decent. What's the attack speed, I guess? What would you need attack and cast speed for, though? I guess that one thing that turns your cast speed into attack speed? Or the other way around? I forgot which one it is. Are you ready, buddy? All right. Jesus Christ. Dun, you need to touch some grass after this private league, buddy. You need to touch some grass. Way to hold this league up on your shoulders. But my goodness, my guy. This one's to the right, I believe, right? Okay, I was wrong. I lied. Ah, we're stuck. We're trapped. Now it's to the right. Here it is. Right? Domain expansion. 7 TV emote. Maybe after my lab. Alright, let me get to it right here. Let them go get the key. I'll add this emote. Potentially, we'll see what it is. Classic. Oh, that's a good one, yeah. No. That's all stand by. Yeah, Dunedin's actually crazy for this. Actual crazy for this, chat. Anyone has any? Oh yeah, here's 40 million of them. Enjoy. I still don't need portals or identifying things. I'll probably put those up when I get back in there. He's trying to blow me up, chat? Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Hey, Numa, yay. Numa, yay. Found it! No, yay. Oh, Shield Crush right now. This would be so much faster. You're right. Maybe if I make a third build of the Private League, I'm going Shield Crush. I'm just gonna do Bleed Shield Crush. If I do a third build. I think I've talked enough about Bleed Shield Crush, but I haven't actually shown it on stream. Oh, right, that's the one over here. Okay, then I already found it. Try crit? Alright, Dunno, if you find me Emperor's Vigilance, Foulborn version, I'll do crit. I mean, the Juggernaut and Slayer crit versions are also really strong. I just like dots, chat. I understand crit's definitely the better way to play it. I just like dots. Poison's also pretty fun. Honestly, poison's probably pretty good also on assassin. You get a lot of crit there as well. You can crit poison with perfect agony. I kind of want to replica Feral's fur, which obviously we would have to find that as well, unfortunately. And then I can aspect of the cat, help with some charge generation stuff. I didn't go this way last time, so I'm just gonna trust where you're going. Hey, look, it's the starter shield. Like Con of the Heavens, we'll try that. Hits. We got Peabod. Oh no, but we have Blighted Contagion. No one's doing Peabod right now, though. Someone wants Blighted Contagion. I will take Blighted Contagion. That is the correct thing to do. Even if Peabod is technically... technically better. Is Fez here? Fez, are you online? Nope. Okay. Buy a few more gems. Let me put this on async real quick for Fez comes back online and wants it. I'll meet you in the meet you at her spot. There we go. Oh, he's playing Where Winds Meet. Do we even have the Seething Fury Jewel to make crit easier? For like Shield Crush? Or like even a regular Emperor's Vigilance? We don't have Emperor's Vigilance. No Seething Fury. Yeah, we don't have either of those. Or you can still do it without them. It just obviously becomes a lot easier to crit with at least Seething Fury Jewel. So I'll probably just play bleed until I can do until I get like an Burst Vigilance / Seething Fury, or at minimum a Seething Fury. Or to play Shield Crush. Alright, I need to stop drinking energy drinks. Drink some water. Gossi must be going FK a lot. Or he's taking his sweet ass time in that campaign. Why are you hitting me? I'm gonna die here because of all the traps. I went to fight the Azaro in the 83 area, and he just like one-shot me. That was pretty fun. What's over here? Yeah, right there. Ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think if I play the Bleed Shield Crush, by the way, if I start to like do it, I'm gonna do it without Twink items just to see. I did it before on League Start, but I want to see if I still feel the same about just from level 1 doing Shield Crush. There's obviously some cheap uniques that you can get and everything to make it better, but I'm not gonna do it till later. Like, Princess is actually pretty big damage, especially for the non-bleed version, but I mean, even just like the campaign version in general. Princess is pretty big. Whoa! I was typing Azaro. Induction, you son of a... Orbiting? We have an orbiting. Let's do one of these. Alright, got Princess stuff. What just dropped at the end there as we left? Did you have an extra key or something, buddy? Without you? Okay. Silver key? Got it. Now I have to do the golden key myself? Oh my god, this is the worst! What maps do you need, Beyond? We probably just have some. Like, someone could probably just give you maps if you know which ones you need. My map tab is public. You can always, if you're looking for a map, let me know if you need it. That being said, I'm obviously in lab right now, so I can't give it to you right now, but eventually. Eventually TM, you know? So I just stand here and then eventually someone will walk up with the golden key, right? Sag. Also, what Devore Dad Rock stuff is this? Oh, Fez is online now. I don't actually know me and Fez are friends on here. It makes me feel silly that I said, is Fez online? Because I should have known that. Just a silly little guy, chat. Look at those big sales, chat. Make it burk. Yoink. As I'm running labs, if you need a quality any of your stuff, you could always come run some Ubers with me. I have quite a few to run. If you end up wanting to, like, quality stuff. People running Ubers? Yeah, I'm running Ubers. Yoink. Alright. Anyone else need certain lab jewels? I think it's the only ones on the sheet that I had to do. But if anyone has, just like in the top of their head, just like, oh, I would love a cool gem. Hit yes on those two. Those two are done. Overcame my anxiety and made AG an inspector? AG inspector for what? I don't think what VB stands for. I don't know what VB stands for. Guardian SRS build? Oh, you're playing like Hollow. Hollow's on that too right now. Hollow's wants to go eventually into an aura bot, but obviously it's a little harder to do that in a private league, especially if you're not constantly with somebody. And Hollow's play hours are a little bit wonky, so it's hard to link sync up with like one person. I would love to do like an aura bot / carry thing with someone, but like I said, it's just hard to sync up like hours with somebody properly. Alright, well, I'm done with searching for blue gems necessarily, so I might just go back to whatever quality gems I have and using those. My base down low. Base down low. Chat, do you like your beats fast and your base down low? We're not a fan. Huh? Quick, I'm also gonna probably play a Shield Crush build after this. I was like, yeah, I always talk about Shield Crush, but I never actually did one for streams. Maybe I should just do one for stream. Lyrical Genius. Hell yeah. Alright, so we definitely don't need blue. Let's get blue out of here. It looks like it's pulling from, like, randomly from the front, so I'm gonna put all this over on this side instead. Because of the Tism. A lyrical wordsmith, not a gay fish, chat. Alright. Good for Fishy. I don't know. Fishy's not online, so for me to ask, so doesn't matter. That's good enough for now. To a non-transfigured version. Is there anything that I want with that? Not from this selection. I can get the P-Bot thing. It hopefully gives me Dissipation, not the Indecision or whatever one. Nice. Nice, chat. Nice. Anyone playing golems? We already have a complex trump. I think we do. I think we have a holy flame totem of ire, so I'll take that. Bendon, are you back or nah? I hate that the shop's not available for him. They better fix that next league to where every instance of Faustus has this stuff. Big sale, chat. Europe? Okay. Ready when you are, buddy. Welcome to the plaza, chat. When does it reset? Does it reset in 8 minutes, by the way, or what, chat? Because now if it resets in 8 minutes, I'm probably just not gonna do it anymore. Timer as always. I'm not gonna read that. That's why I asked you. I don't know how to read. An hour more? All right, perfect. So till 6, which is usually into my stream. That works out for me. Thank you, Fez. I appreciate you for helping me not read. Oh no! Almost died, chat. Oh, I needed. Oh my god, I hate this room. Rise above the mountains, chat. Beyond with the party? Rip. Where there's a golden key, chat, there must be a golden door. Gotta be one. Let us travel. It's all starting to blur together. Go to sleep, Izaro. Get back in your hole. Go back in the hole, buddy. Night witches. Any witches in the chat? Does he only spawn when I come in here, or I just like timing it perfectly where he starts spawning? Honestly, this would be boring content to do on trade of like lab running. But lab running probably makes a pretty decent money. Especially when you have like an actual efficient build to do it. It's kind of a chill vibe. Especially if you get like an easy day with like no golden door and stuff. Only one key. Sag. Alright, random things. Shattering? Stone Golem Safeguarding? That's a good one to pick up, actually. Conk Path of Endurance, though. I like Safeguarding. There's some gold people in here. Godsey, if you're still around, that might be good for... Oh, you're not playing the build anymore. We can do a Leap Slam of Groundbreaking, probably. Pretty juicy ones. Everything will be alright. Alright. Then back to the plaza. Don't worry, Dun. We only have 400 more of these to go. Still saying exile? Oh my god, shield charge, stop burning it. Just charge. Just charge. Stop burning this stuff. My turn to wait. Yay. Bleach Show Crush will probably start as wait, do we have Hemophilia gloves? Maybe we won't start as Gladiator. Do we still have the Hemophilia gloves? Someone linked them the other day. Bez has Hemophilia gloves. Thanks, Fez. Alright, so we want to start with Slayer then. Skip the part where we play. Oh, sorry. My wife keeps walking in, so I keep getting distracted. I almost died. What can I say? Oh, weary Travis draws close to the end of the pot. Oh, shit! He shot me when I walked in here. Honestly, it's a shame that, Svalin is like a ward thing and doesn't really work with, like, Shield Crush, because having, like, a Svalin defenses would be huge. Obviously, it's one of the benefits of going, Gladiator. In trade, you probably just would steal the Lucky Block node from Gladiator. Am I thinking we're in the wrong place? Oh no, we're in the right place. Okay, we both had the same thought. This should be here, but it was like kind of weird shaped, just like me for real. I wish I could just buy. Wish I could just buy golden keys. Like bring them in with me, you know. Oh, my keys. What are we getting? Body swap. Changed into bites with sacrifice. We're gonna disintegration. That sounds cool as hell. Non-triggered version. Molt strike to the zenith probably be good. Big gains, chat. Tropium. The slowed. Oh, Donut's gone again? Alright. Perfect. I hate doing it anyway. Instead, I'll look around for shield crush things. Clear my notifications. Do chat engagement. Smile. Blue donut of death. Get away from me. It's a good wander wand. Beyond would like that probably. Oh, right, that's the one that's in the middle. Sleeping Fury we can get from just corrupting jewels, right? So I'll need to probably corrupt a bunch of jewels. Also means I'm gonna get a handful of all orbs. Haha, Zaro, you missed me. More keys. Bum, 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 bum. Hard class of sabotage sounds pretty sweet. Yeah. Conk Path of Endurance. Perforate a bloodshed though. Preferably of Immolation? Ooh, Conk Path of Endurance. I literally someone to do bleed, but maybe I should do the bleed one. No, I hate Perforate as a skill, I think. This at least is kind of funny to build around. Hey, Vol Orbs, give me those. Alright, done. I'm probably gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna take a break from my sanity. It's all in my head, over and over again. I should be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. It's all in my head, over and over again. PP no money. Then are you coming for the last run, or are you good? Last run for today. I think lab's cool. I just once again I can't do the same thing too many times without losing my sanity. Being said, I would love for them to give me more what you call it, like empower, enlighten, exceptional jewels. I'd love for them to give me more exceptional jewels. That would be amazing. Thank you. It's all in my head. That fire hurts so bad, chat. This is for a coffer? I didn't have to do any of this? Or do I have to still do this? I don't want the coffer. I'm not taking it. Give me the golden key. Get me out of here. Said, welcome to the slam. Hey. Chat, is it all in your head? Wake up, chat. Time to wake up. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Estate. Oh wait, no, estate's the next level. Aspirants. Let me in. One's in the middle. Ow, or into the wall there. A wood splitter. More keys, more keys. All right, see what we get. What kind of feature of snaking, Sag? Ooh, line trap is sparking. Skeletal mages, though. That's not bad. Some skeletal mages. Hey, thanks for running with us, Dun. Silver key dropped on the floor. Any Skelly Mage enjoyers? Alright, those are all going to the shop. in case anyone needs them. All right, all this needs to go in here. I'll run probably more of these tomorrow, or if I'm leveling something else tomorrow, then not tomorrow. We're gonna clean up our stash. All right, chat. We're gonna wrap up the stream in a little bit, so we're gonna clean up our stash, do like our usual like send off shipment stuff and whatnot, and then we're looking for someone to raid. If you have someone you would like to shout out for the potential raid, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna try to pull from our list if people are streaming today of the ones we have previously given. For instance, Pinching Loaf is currently streaming. Arcanon's currently streaming. Stuff like that. So, if no one has other opinions, probably pick one of those two. But yeah, we're gonna clean up our stuff. Feel free to ask any questions if you have any questions, or if you need anything from my shop. Feel free to request items from the shop. That's obviously not on the async because async you can just pick whenever you want. Like most of these are gonna be trash, but let's see. All right, my full, I'm full, and they're full. This goes into dust. Obliteration. Oh, I see that now. Honestly, I don't think I need to pick up 85 bases anymore. The chance of me using an 85 base like raw drop or having time to do time or patience to do recom crafting, very low. Probably need to stop picking up just rares in general. Just sell all these. I'll pick up these rares obviously for the new special rings, but it's ready. These can go in here. These go in here. Alright, let's do this. Let's go set up our village. Make sure they got some money. Give them 3 days because they don't cost a lot right now. Let's see, for shipment, what do we have? Do we have enough 20? We have enough to send a 20? It's enough of 20. Do 20k, 20k 1. Get to sailing. Oh, some unique in here for our dust. You don't belong in here. You don't belong here. Alright. How's this guy doing? Still dusting? Excellent. Great work, buddy. Whatever you want. That's absolutely my aim. Nah, we'll figure this out. This is going in here, chat. Trust you, me. See? We'll figure it out. Alright. Chat, usual spiel. Maybe one or two new people here, but we're gonna go through our usual nightly thing. want to thank everybody who came by the want to thank everybody who came by the stream today. Appreciate all the support. We got a couple new followers, by a couple I mean I think it's just tricks, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank everybody who kind of just hung out, who's participating in the private league, who's just kind of vibing with the channel on either the YouTube or Twitch stream. Appreciate you guys for hanging out no matter what you do, whether it's subscribing, following, or just hanging out. It all helps the stream, and it makes this more of a reality for me to be able to do this as a full-time thing. So I really appreciate you guys and your support. You do not have to be here, but you choose to be here. That's pretty cool, chat. So I appreciate you. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, noon Central U.S. time, till around 6 p.m., which is we're a little bit earlier today, but that's the stuff I want to do anyway, so works out. We might be leveling a new character tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll see how I feel when I wake up. I might just start leveling right away. But yeah, feel free to stop by tomorrow if you ended up enjoying the vibe and having a good time. But we will be sending you guys over to let's see, Arcanine. Arcanine just started streaming about an hour ago, so they're probably gonna be streaming for a bit. So we'll send you over to Arky today. Feel free to hang out with them if you vibe with them. Give them a follow, share some love with them, and all that kind of good stuff. So, but for me, for tonight, chat, that'll be it. Have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night, no matter where you are in the world, and hope to catch you guys next time. Okay? Okay. Bye, chat. Bye.